believed yesterday that I was going to get up at 7 o'clock this morning and start driving. I don't think I even believed that one. I do want to... You know, I didn't figure out what that ticket noise was last night. I never did. last little bit has anyway. couldn't hear anything after I passed. What was the last thing y'all heard me say? So I guess that was why you didn't hear anything out there. $901 and I think it was 68 cents is what we got in fuel. I didn't turn the receiver on is what I didn't do. That's better, 10 full. Dang it. I walked all the way into the store thinking that you guys was listening and y'all didn't hear me once I stepped out of the truck. Good morning everybody, how we doing today? I've sat and rambled on for the last 20 minutes, I suppose 25 minutes to myself. Maybe I can muster up enough strength to do it again. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, man. I started to go there to McDonald's and get something to eat, but I forgot that Baytown McDonald's ain't that great. Yeah, that's because I didn't have the stupid mic on. I don't know, it comes on when you first pull it out of the case, but I guess I think it does. I don't know. I'm gonna have to start paying attention to that. If it ain't got the little green bar on, it's not on. Over in tanker train. Well, that's a train yard there. Name his truck company. I should have had one over there and got the something from McDonald's. That way I would have been hungry by the time we got to the Tiger truck stop. Well, I guess I'll be starving by the time we get there if we don't stop. Yeah, and see, they didn't really even have that much music playing in there, just one little section that I walked to. So I was like, oh, this is great. I can sit here and yak on and not have to worry about music in the background. Same thing we was hauling yesterday. We picked up onions going to Florida out of New Mexico. We're still in our onion run right now. So we picked us up a load of onions. Remember we loaded 6 trailers of onions the day before yesterday? Let's get over there. Tim, we'll appreciate it. And if we can get one of our moderators to share Ernie's link, that would be awesome. We got our link in Ernie's chat, so we'll throw Ernie's link in our chat. Semi-Scratch Ernie, if you hadn't been over to visit him, link's going up here in just a second. He is a live stream driver like we are. He also does scratch off tickets and whatnot. Swing by there, check him out, let him know Right Along Gang sent you by. He would appreciate that, and so would I. Thank you, Cornish Stratcher. Thank you. Thank you for swinging by here. We do appreciate it. We are live generally every single day of the week, unless we're not driving. If we're not driving, we tend to not be live. We might do some live truck spotting here soon. Not real sure. Since we can actually do the live without, once we pick Tasha back up, we can do the lives now without having to worry about what's playing on the TV. Yeah, now I've got the sun right in my eyeballs, or not right in my eyeballs, but the way that it's coming in, it's making it hard for me to see the chats. I can see them, but I gotta charge my little earpiece up to where I can hear the chats. I can't hear them right now. I forgot to charge that sucker up. Everybody please give a Corner Scratcher a nice warm welcome to the gang. Got my Monster right now. Monster Nitro, still haven't drank it yet, or fully drank it yet. I'm working on it though. And I'm gonna probably, I should have done it this morning, but I'll do it tonight when we get stopped. If we stop at a pilot, grab up one of those other fans, see if it might be a little bit quieter so I don't have to hear that the fan running. I was going to move this one and I didn't. Should have, but really ain't nowhere to move it to except the other side of the truck. I don't know if it would be strong enough then to actually cool the phone. I popped over to Ernie's this morning to give him a thumbs up. I didn't, since I slept as late as I did, I really didn't have time to sit and talk. I mean, I let it run while I was doing everything, but I just didn't have time to sit and, talk to anybody. I noticed he made you a mod, Kyle. Congratulations. Going Velociraptor. And apparently, according to I think Jay last night, they've got the cameras or something set up on the bridge up here. Says that if you make it across the bridge in a certain amount of time, apparently you get a ticket for it. I don't know. No worries for me though, because when I cross that big Aflac bridge, I like cruising a little slow so I can look down there and see how many alligators are in the canal. And it's easier to do it about 45 or 50 than it is, about 50, I think is what I average running across it. But it's easier to do it at that speed than it is at 60 or 65. I did hear Ernie say something about going home. I don't know if he was saying that he just gets to stop by his house with this trip, or I'm not real sure. I didn't get all of it, but I did hear him say something about he was gonna get to go home for a little bit anyway. Walking on sunshine. That's a good way to be right there. Man, they had a Checkers in there. It's just, dang it. Old and Lost River. Well, I found it. It's not lost no more. Might be a bunch of cars lost in there, though. Can't never tell. I think, I'm not sure. I mean, I think Jay was saying the speed limit's 60. I don't know that the speed limit's changed. But like I say, I don't really have to worry about speeding across it on account of I like to look and see just how many alligators I can spot. There was the one day I spotted, I think it was 7 or 8 gators from the time we got on the bridge to the time we got off the bridge. And I also like to see if they're, see if I can kind of guess at the size that they are. $60 for cars, $55 for trucks, $10 for on that. Yeah, we'll hold it about 50 miles an hour. I think because 50 is it's not going too slow, and it's not going too fast to actually spot the gators. And what Jay was saying, I think the way I understood it was, if you cross that bridge within a certain amount of minutes, then they, I guess, send the ticket to the license plate holder, I guess. That's the way I think that that Jay was explaining it to me. That's the way I took it anyway. I don't remember now how many minutes that he said, but I do know he was saying if you got past it in under a certain amount of time, they sent you the ticket for speeding. So. I used to speed across that bridge. I used to get across it as quick as I could. Then I realized that there is gators down in there, and sometimes there's a lot of them. And so I slowed down and started looking. Which I wished it would be easier to spot them if we could legally ride in that left-hand lane. Look like a hyena. It would be easier to spot them, if we could ride in that left-hand lane, but legally we're not supposed to be in the left-hand lane. That's what you understood from the report too? Yeah, that's the way I'm taking it. So we'll make sure to keep it under 50 or under 55. I don't need no speed tickets. I've had my fair share. And with it being new, they're gonna get all that they can. That way they can make their money back, justify having it. I know used to in Cleveland they had the red light cameras, and if your front wheels, or if you went past the white line, they had them cameras set back far enough to get your pictures and up far enough. And I'm pretty sure it's your front wheels is all it had to cross. If you're that line, man, them pictures would start snapping. You could just see the strobes all over the place, and they'd send tickets, big time. Even if you stopped but your wheels went across the line, you still got that ticket for running the red light. And it was to the point though, everybody going to court and fighting it, saying, hey, you know, I didn't run the red light. I stopped like with the line centerways of the car, but I didn't run it, so you know, that ticket would get thrown out. And then a lot of people would be like, well, I wasn't even driving. I let my brother drive my car that day, or I let my son drive the car, and they was throwing them tickets out, and it got to the point where they was throwing so many tickets out, they just took the cameras out. But they was nailing a lot of people, and like I said, all they had to do was cross that line with their front tires to get them. Or like how I do in a lot of cases, you know, where the light turns yellow and being in the truck and not stopping, I keep going because I'm, you know, too far into it to stop. They was getting a lot of people like that too. Just got a speeding ticket. And I've been doing what I can to stay a lot closer to the speed limits than what I used to. Like I said, I've got, throughout my entire driving career, and when I say entire driving career, I mean even before I started driving truck, from the time I got my first ticket, which was 18 years old, I think it was, to a couple of years ago, I've got a lot of speeding tickets. I mean, way too many. Cleveland's not known for intelligence, yeah. You know what I'm talking about, Super Trucker, the main street, was it Key Street? Red light cameras that they put up a few years back. They went crazy with them things. But they ended up throwing out more than they was taking in, so they just kept them up about 6 months, if I'm not mistaken, maybe a year, but I don't think it was quite that long. They ended up throwing out more than they was taking in. They said so it wasn't worth their money because of all the ones that they was throwing out. Interstate bus sales, man, they got a lot of them over there. Speaking of buses, Cowboy Car Crushing is supposed to be doing some bus in the future, I think. I can't wait to see that. Oh man, I hate that freaking buffer monster. It's on my dang nerves. I need to either switch back to the Streamlabs or maybe Prism. So I need to switch to one of them that actually does a little bit better with the buffer. Because I like this streaming app, but as far as for the buffering, it's not good. It's not that good. It's not one of the better ones. once we get in that Florida panhandle, then air patrol in the sky. I don't see any, but I see a jet way up there. Good Lord, man, that thing looks like a flea. It's so high up, but it looks like a white flea. Like this strip from Baytown to, I think, Beaumont, maybe a little past Beaumont, 65 miles an hour. This is like the slowest section of Texas I think that you'll find. And that's crazy, but since it is 65, I'm not running much over it. I think it's just insane though that this long of a strip through here is got a lower speed limit than a lot of the 2-lane highways in Texas. We drive everywhere. Is it M. Garcia? We drive everywhere except the Northeast. We don't do any Northeast. After summer's over, and not after summer's over, but here we've just got about another week to maybe 10 days of doing the Texas to the southeast. Then here around August 17th, we'll stop these runs going from Texas to the southeast, and we'll start running the Midwest and West. I think August 17th was, I think when our onion season ended last year, I think, right around, give or take. So about another 10 days is what we got, which, maybe 2 more trips, maybe. Yeah, the road construction, I mean, I can understand the road construction being low, but like right through here, I mean, there's absolutely no construction whatsoever. On a Wednesday. Like I say, I think it was around August 17th last year when we stopped. Now, I mean, that was when I stopped running them. I don't know if they had any more loads beyond that or not, but that was when I stopped running them last year, around the 17th. I think was the last one I got. Man, somebody keyed that Mustang up big time. Looked like they actually keyed words into it. I remember back when Texas used to have daytime and nighttime speed limits. They don't have that anywhere anymore, do they? The daytime and nighttime speed limits. I don't think that I've seen a daytime, nighttime speed limit sign in the last few years driving through here. don't think, but I know when I first started driving, they did. Back to school on the 12th. Well, hope you have an awesome school year. Yeah, I don't think they do have the daytime and nighttime speed limits anywhere in Texas anymore. Last year of school. Indeed, I hope it is the best year. It'll probably go by in the blink of an eye before you realize it. It'll be here and gone. Oh yeah, that's right. We did run a couple. We run one run or two runs of chilies after the onions, which is pretty much the same run, picking up in Hatch, New Mexico, and coming out to the southeast. So, yeah, about 10 to 15 more days is all we got of it. Not much, not much. And then, in the wintertime, we see Texas a little bit, but not very often. Sheesh! What's going on, Sonic? You slept in today and I started late. Dashcam, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Got home from church. Just got home from church. I slept in quite a bit, but it was kind of late by the time I got all settled in and fell asleep, because I think we stopped. We had 9.5 hours on the live stream, and I actually sat around the live stream until about 2 hours after that. Then I went, took a shower, then I flipped through YouTube a little bit, and I went on to Facebook and I looked at yesterday's close call. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I mean, even if the pickup truck hadn't moved, we still would have got stopped in time, but man, that would have been close had they not hit that shoulder. That would have been an extremely close call. But according to the way it looked on the video, we would have got stopped. It would have you wouldn't have wanted to have been standing between us. 11 hours, yeah, 10 from that, yeah, about 11 hours. So, but we sit there and the Flying J parking lot, I think about an hour and a half after we had actually stopped driving before I ended the live stream. Something like that. And then, like I say, I went back and watched that video and watched another one or two. stuff around. Just reached up there this morning and scooted the stuff around in that overhead compartment. So apparently, yeah, if Colorado Springs is in here, he's got the link to it, or Gary can run and grab the link to it on Facebook and share it in the comments. That way you can go back and see it, because I know you don't do Facebook. Yeah, it was real close. That's probably the closest that I've been to being in a wreck without being in a wreck ever in my life. Well, ever in a truck. There was one other time in a car that was extremely close, but we won't talk about that. They're not staggered, no. Because I know, yeah, there you go. Click that link there, and you'll be able to see the close call from yesterday. I think they've got them, right against the front wall. I mean, there's not a space in between the wall and the pallets, I don't think. They're double stacked from the front to not most of the way back. I don't know. I have no idea where that, where it come from. Not sure if the car right in front of that FedEx, if it dropped that, if it fell out of the vehicle, or if it had been sitting there for a few minutes. Not real sure about it. I couldn't tell by the video, and I didn't even know that that they would stop till we got right up on them. Hey there, Cody. Popcorn for everybody. But it looked like one or two big flower pots, a couch cushion, maybe two, and then it looked like a lid from one of the bigger totes, which the tote was probably out there somewhere too. I didn't see it. That might have been what the couch cushions was in that tote. I don't know. you doing? Alright, now had I proceeded to drive our timeout last night, we could have made it beyond this point right here because we had an hour and 25 minutes left when I stopped. I'm gonna see about where we would have made it to had I kept driving. How you doing, Andrew? What's after onion season? We usually pick up a lot of Schuyler, Nebraska Cargill meats and haul them around. It's what we did last year. The year before that, it was more of a variety of stuff. But now last year we done a lot of our loads was centered from the Cargills that we picked up, just delivered to different places. Already have 71 thumbs up. That is awesome. Keep them coming. Now see, the year before, like the first year that I was with them, we picked up a lot of cheese, a lot of beer, quite a bit of meat, quite a bit of chicken. But now last year it seems like we picked up more meat than we did anything. As long as it keeps me running, that's what keeps me happy. It's when we slow down to one load a week or 1.5 loads that I'm not real happy with when that happens. And it happens. I mean, you know, like the month of December we slow down real slow. January. Actually, December's real. It starts slowing down around November. The previous last year anyway slowed down right around November, and it picked back up around February. Some weeks though within that span was slower than others. November to February 1st, and then it just gradually starts picking up in February. And as an over-the-road driver, that's one thing that I do hate, is to get out here and sit. Man, them crawfish farms are dry. Wow. Those have a little bit of water in them, but not much. Just over here is completely empty. morning, Ghost. How you doing today? Moving them on up. 80 people watching, 80 likes. That is awesome. I did too. I did too. I even had my front curtains opened up, not completely open, but opened up enough. But I just slept right on through the early morning. Sleep in, fly local. I bet they was. Birds is like, hey, what the heck is going on here? Get your butt up out of bed. There's a shoulder to be sat on here. Will I make it to Florida today? I should make it to Florida today. Should. We'll run about 620-ish miles. I think Quick Burn was saying that 627 miles from where we started at is a pilot and TA. I don't remember what town he said it was in, but it was in Florida. And we should be able to make it to that point, in which case we do, you know, it'll make a shorter run for tomorrow, but you know, that's all right too. I mean, it don't hurt nothing. We might flip on a bird as we go by. I'm kidding. We quite possibly could. Detroit. I'm not exactly 100% sure on the signs. I think it's like a $4.95. I think is what we got. $4.85, $4.95, something like that. Yes. She's just for real. That was almost a sheesh pants moment right there. T-Mobile. And we did actually lock our wheels down yesterday. Due to the pavement being wet, we slid for a few feet. I don't know exactly how far we did have them locked down and slid, but we did slide to almost a stop. We didn't come to a complete stop, but dang near it. Well, they could have had, I mean, like I said, I don't know for sure who lost it. Don't know if it was right in front of the van. But, in most cases when something comes flying out like that, you're more busy trying to avoid the debris than grabbing the license plate most of the time. I know I wasn't concerned with nothing except for trying to get the truck stopped. I seen the green truck in front of us. Then I seen the debris. I seen the FedEx, but now the other 3 or 4 cars, I don't know what kind they even was. But I do know when I went back and looked at that video, that one black vehicle, he wasn't going to be involved in that wreck at all. He darted out of there quick. That one black vehicle did. He said, nope, not today. He or she, whatever it was. They shot out of there. I mean, beelined it. How you doing, son, honey? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't make any kind of connections yesterday. Yeah, that's true too. Don't have any clue on what happened after we made it through. You know, I didn't look in my rearview mirror once I got through there. I got on down the road. And that stuff was scattered, which we run over, what was it, the plastic lid, I think. Maybe one of the cushions. I might have got it too. Since you refuse to let me pass you, please don't move on down the road. How you doing, James? For sure. I'm not sure yet. Some, you know, hopefully in the next 10 days or so, hopefully. That's a fact. Everybody does need a dash cam. I don't know. I don't know how much my dash cam would have helped if I would have hit one of them. Just for the simple fact that insurance companies absolutely won't cut a big truck brake on a rear end collision like that. And my dash cam should have, without a doubt, it come on yesterday. During that, the company dash cam. Yeah, after the money. Yeah, indeed, it would have been. That's true. Oh Lord, that could be a bad thing. Ain't done, Corey. Rose City Limits. Oh, look at that. The speed limit's up to 75 now. Let's put it to it. How about it? Billboard back there said, I don't even know what it said now. Oh, it said tours and tap room. I thought it said tours and tarpon. Rodeo bull? No. I've never ridden a bull, period. Right beside Winter Park. Lake Charles. Hours and 29 minutes to delivery. 10 from there. Now, the last truck stop that we passed, had we drove last night, that would have been about our maximum. Because we've been running for an hour and 11 minutes now. We've stopped at an hour and 25 minutes left on our clock. So we could have made it to the last truck stop. Or if we'd really wanted to skim it, we could have made it a few more miles up. I guess we could have made it to the, if there's a rest area up here, we could have made it to that if we'd have just so wanted to run it that hard, but, or if we'd have needed to. Semi-scratching there, and he ain't good. I stopped in your live this morning. I didn't throw any comments in, but I woke up a little bit late and I was trying to scurry around, so I stopped in there and give you a thumbs up and hung out or let it play for a bit while I was getting ready. If you haven't been by Semi-Scratching Ernie's channel, we'll get his link up there in the comments, and swing by there, let him know we sent you by. I know he'd appreciate it. be a left-hand side. We can blast through today. Start out in Texas. You are welcome, and that would be, I'm not sure if it's his channel link or his live link, that if he's got his live up right now, but just click that link, hop over there, and let Ernie know we sent you by. He does start his days out quite a bit earlier than I do. I don't care anything about getting up that early and taking off driving. I'd rather wait a little bit. But it's nice to start out that early, because then you don't have to worry about fighting for parking places or getting in a desperate need for a parking place when it's time to end the day. He is still live, so I guess that link is to his live that's going on right now. Indeed, hop over there, see what it's all about. He does do the trucking live streams just like we do, or as similar as we do. I mean, I'm not going to say they're identical to ours, but he does do the trucking driving live streams, and he also does scratch offs. That's where the scratching comes in. He'll join his group. We'll call his group the Scratchers if he wants to. Everybody seems to have chat names for their chat. See it, you know, for the true trucking fans, if you're not bolted down to just one trucking channel, then you'll always get to see somebody driving, whether it's me, Ernie, Jens, Mudpig, Steve, Blues Clues. Even Penna Trucking Girl. I've been saying her name wrong. I've been saying Pena. That's Penna. Penna Trucking Girl USA. They don't do an extreme amount of live streams, but they do lives and uploads. trucking channels out there on blast. At least you guys have a variety to watch through the day. And like I say, with this many trucking channels up to watch, should always be somebody driving. Don't have to rely on just one driver on a daily basis. Alright, Ernie, appreciate you stopping in. I don't have two phones, so I can't swing by there, but like I said, I've already come in early and showed you the thumbs up and let it sit there on the stream and run. I just wasn't able to chat in it. We're still in Texas at this second right here. We don't have much farther to Louisiana. I hear them booting balls and gator bites calling my name. I ain't even gonna eat till we get over there. Running these roads like this when there's Jersey walls on both sides, and the Jersey walls have the completely off the road. We've been through more narrow, but even at this is narrow as all get out. And it's pretty dang bumpy too. It really don't take much of how the lanes dip in and out to sling your trailer over into the Jersey wall if you're not careful. Here we go. I think this is the last exit in Texas if I'm not mistaken. Which is, what was that, 878? I would say I need to commit that to memory, but it won't ever happen. It just won't happen. Welcome to Louisiana. Lay in motion 1.5 miles. Speed limit's dropped to 60, so let's back her down. Sheesh. Done, Tommy. We are headed to Florida. Rest area open. Now See, if we had wanted to stretch it out, we could have made it to right here last night, the Louisiana Welcome Center, because we're at 1 hour and 23 minutes. We had 1 hour and 25 minutes left on our clock. We could have stretched it out to right here, but I didn't want to run the risk of getting up here and not be any parking. But this right here, we could have made it to Louisiana last night had I just so wanted to risk it. Oh man, that would have been awesome too. Good Lord, I could have went fishing last night. That's alright. Tasha wouldn't have been happy if she'd known that I pulled off last night and went fishing. But man, I could have. Well, no, I couldn't have had because I don't have any fishing hooks or bait. All I got is a fishing pole. Watching from Brazil. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. And then now had we run it to this rest area, we've got 896 miles left. Like I said, we could have, and I thought last night, I thought about it because I thought, well, I think I've got just enough time to make it to the rest area up there, but like I said, by the time we would have got here, if the rest area had been full, I would have been in trouble. Not trouble, but I would have got a violation. Some companies are more strict than others on the violations, but we don't want to get violations if we can avoid it. You're sitting right there on the exit, I could possibly swing in there and stop and say, hey. If there's a truck stop on that exit. If not, we have had people before pop out on the exits like that and give them a horn honk as we go by. Mr. C, as a matter of fact, done that, which we actually stopped on up the road because he was out on the side, like in between the frontage road and the highway. Him and his daughter, they waved as we went by, and there was an exit maybe a half a mile on up the road. I swung in there and stopped and talked to him for a minute. $10-4. Just remind me when we get up there if you want to meet. Well, I'll pull on in there. where I'm at. Well, I mean, if it's too much of a problem, we won't worry about it. But like I say, if we don't mind to stop when we can. Nothing wrong with dreams. The best thing about a dream is when you can actually fulfill it. I don't know if we've hit 100 thumbs up yet, but hopefully, if not, hopefully we're pretty close. If you hadn't hit that thumbs up yet, go ahead and do that for us. Hit us over the top. God. 106 thumbs up. In a minute. You guys are awesome. Thank you for over 100 thumbs up. Thank you so much. No doubt about it. I hate when we hit them bumps and it sounds like we scraped the bottom. 18 miles to Lake Charles. Another huge boat. Good Lord, that thing is big and pretty. Wow, that thing was huge. It was over on the left-hand side if you missed it. Good morning, Sanchez. How you doing? Tasha, I love you. Oh, now that would be nice to have out on the water right now. About a scale. Not unless it's Truckee, California. That's the only one that puts me really on. Well, any of the scales in California put me a little bit on the nerve, but these eastern scales, they're not real bad about pulling in. Now watch us get pulled into one. They're generally not too bad about pulling into them. Since 8. I think I woke up at somewhere between 9 and 10 o'clock. I woke up late today. I ain't never had problems other than I've got tickets. I've got a ticket for being overlinked in California. It was pretty dang expensive. I had my tandem slid one hole too far back. Just to slow down, that's it. %100% legal. Time, weights, everything's working properly. Joe for KLLM. I hear that they're a pretty good company to work for. I've always heard anyway. I mean, I don't know, but I've always heard they're a pretty good company, especially for being a mega company. We got Tasha and Haber in the chat. Look at that. What's going on, buddy? Every driver that I've ever talked to that's Joe for KLM has really had nothing but good things to say about them. So I mean that does go a long way, because I've talked to a lot of drivers throughout my years. And when I done the yard dogging for M&M Mars, a lot of the trailers that they loaded was KLMs. KLM and Schaefer. So if you picked up from the M&M Mars in Cleveland, Tennessee, we'll say about 8 or 9 years ago, within that think about a 5-year span, it's quite possibly we've met. Oh yeah, he'd be happy if he'd be happy to get some bacon in, because yeah, I'm guessing it has been a few days. Never had to wait on a load, always preloaded. Yeah, see, that's a good thing right there, not having to wait on loads. I rarely ever get with a company that does 100% drop hooks. I think most everybody that I've worked for has been pretty much live loads with some dropping hooks, except for First Fleet. Now, when I worked with First Fleet, it was all preloads picking up, and then sometimes the backhauls was live loads, but most of them was even preloaded or just empty trailers to pick up. I've been surviving on cheese, yeah. Man, I can't believe my freaking mic was off this morning when I was doing going inside and everything. I was wanting to see how good it done out there. Breaker 19, can I get a audio check, a radio check? Can I get a YouTube check? How you doing, little David? We are in Sulphur right now, but we are rolling on into Lake Charles. Pretty good rate of speed. Thank you, Victor. We do appreciate it. Loud and clear. 10-4 on that. Well, how far are we reaching out today? Where's everybody at? That's always one thing that I enjoyed having was audio that would reach out and touch somebody. Day today, heck yeah, Portland, Oregon. That's a mighty good stretch there. Newfoundland, wow, that's way out there. Could have went around the other side, have been much safer. Erie, Pennsylvania. We used to go through Erie, Pennsylvania a lot. TM4, okay, now, which TA was we talking about? North Dakota, heck yeah, Southeast Alabama. Okay, so it's exit 4 in Alabama. Haber needs a flea bag. He just needs it bad. Honolulu, heck yeah. Alright then. We'll cut a trail to Alabama. We're gonna make a pit stop up here in Louisiana and get some Cajun food, and then we'll be on our way from there. Might hurt to slow her down a little bit. Got some grain trains, tanker trains over to the right there. Big old train yard looks like. Info. How you doing, Brian? Gotta love these rough roads of Louisiana. How you doing, Greg? I think I missed you earlier. Oh, there's the bridge. What's the name of this bridge here? How you doing, Jenny? What is the name of this bridge up here in Lake Charles? I would like to hit this bridge at about 210 miles an hour just to see how much air I could clear. Somebody left their tire sitting back here. Norfolk. Now we got people out there swimming. Welcome to Lake Charles. Steamboat Wheels Restaurant. kinds of trains. We'll be taking 12. We do have a live stream from, I think it was from last year, where we went through New Orleans. Drove actually right by the old abandoned Six Flags down there. Picked up from the Domino Sugar just outside of New Orleans. I got in trouble for having my camera out there that day. Not really in trouble, but I was told I couldn't have the camera out. Because I was doing a little short on the where they was switching the train cars right there at the sugar plant. Yeah, Domino's. They come and tell me, they said, you can't be filming anything out here, which I was already done, so it didn't hurt nothing. Yeah. I think that was the second time I've ever picked up from that Domino's Sugar down there. Seems like the last company I worked with, we picked up from there too. I don't want terrorists finding out. Yeah. How they switch their train cars around. Because that was all I was really doing, was I was just filming the train cars. But see, I was standing on the railroad tracks. I think that's what got their attention. All I done was made like a little short, for a short shelf. We live streamed some of it. I don't know that we live streamed all of it. I think we live streamed going in. I think I shut it off, if I'm not mistaken, once we got in there, and then I started it back up on the way out. got a little earpiece that reads it off to me. That you know, the feature that the phone has for the seeing impaired, reads it right off there for me. Yeah, the train blocking the traffic. Yeah, we was right there at it too, and I could have went down and around and got in front of that train, but I was afraid the roads might have been too narrow to do it. Hey, down Santiago. Yeah, it was talking about when we picked up down there at Domino's and just outside of New Orleans. '97, the oldest train video. Appreciate that. We put them on about a month ago, I think. We've got a smaller set out there. I need to take them off. We run with the small set for quite a while. I finally run across some big ones that I liked. That I liked the actual horns and the price to go with it, so I got it. And got them slapped out there. still keep an eye on them, make sure they withstand all the bumps and stuff. Let you do something like that. The owner of the company actually helped us put them on. The first time that I went in, he wasn't there, and the head shop guy, he wouldn't put them on for me. And went back, I think it was a week or two later, and the owner was there, so I went in and asked him if I could put them on. He come out there and help me, or help the shop guys put them on there, mount them up. Yeah, they're pretty good company. I mean, really don't have any complaints about them. Other than we never get to go do the Northeast. You know, I like doing the Northeast some. But after being out in the West, Midwest so much, Northeast might be a bit of a headache for me. Might be a little tense, touch and go. Bill. I was gonna say, if you're coming, you better do it now. Don't wait till I get right up on you and do it. 58 miles to Lafayette. Now that's what I'm talking about. Good Lord, that's nice. I think if the Bullhorns makes it through Louisiana a time or two, I think we'll be all right with them. How you doing, Jeff? Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for hitting that like button. Yeah, that is true, Ghost. A lot less. Because I mean, you get up in the Northeast, really anywhere on the Eastern Seaboard, 95 from Baltimore on up to Maine. It's horrendous traffic. I don't miss the traffic that much, but now I do miss getting to run up into them states. Got the horses out. I wonder what they're doing over there. Horses, ATVs, there was a ton of them over there. Maybe just like a Sunday outing that they do pretty often. Looked like a search party, but not a official search party. Let's say they're just having a family gathering, though, I would think. Warner. Sad photo. Look like a wall of some kind. A lot of it, whatever it was. Appreciate that, Tommy. We appreciate that. Don't forget to hit that notification bell. That way, when YouTube does send out notifications, you'll know when we go live. You won't have to look for us as much. We do appreciate it. We are less than 200 people from 11,000. About to break the 11,000 mark. Jackets or the cuts. Some of them's hard to see or hard to read. For me anyway. 135 likes. You guys are awesome. Keep them coming. That dude had a beer in his center console. On the Super Duty there. We're hauling onions. We're in our onion season still. So that's our biggest concentration right now. The back haul's generally something else, but we're hauling onions and we are grossed out. I think it was 76 or 77,000. I'm not 100%. looked like a Miller High Life bottle. I could be completely wrong, and it might have even been a root beer bottle, but it looks to me like a Miller High Life. Louisiana. Sometimes we do. We hadn't had a beer run in a long time, quite a while now. Sometimes we do pick it up, run it around. We might be a little higher than that since we're completely full on fuel. Because when we weighed out, we had like half a tank and then half a tank everywhere. Now we're 100% full everywhere. Are we still buffering, or are we back? Buffered out. They're right back there just a second ago. We are back, right on. Yeah, I've hauled quite a bit out of Budweiser's. We've hauled a few times with this company. The last company I hauled, we picked up out of Budweiser in New Jersey, Newark, New Jersey, I think it was. We picked up from there quite often and delivered it to St. Louis quite a bit. Catch you next time you make it in, Denise. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. 202,891 miles on the truck now. Ain't done rolling. And we'll have this truck for a few more months, and then we'll be getting to trade it in for a brand new one. To reset the stream as well. We just barely got any service bars right now. I'll be glad when they get the Starlink in motion use available. Hopefully we'll do a lot better with our streaming after that. Hopefully. I mean, there's no guarantee though. typing in Slow TV from New Zealand. We are here every single day for your guys' viewing pleasure. Feel free to stop in, check us out anytime, hang out as long as you want. Trying to sell off some rain. Gator babies in the road here. A couple of chips to hold me over, hopefully. We are growing at a good pace. We do appreciate everybody that comes in and hangs out with us. Daily travels from east to west, north to south. How you doing, Mr. Israel? do have well, the last time we stopped, they did, but they did have the crawfish cakes at that Tiger truck stop the first time we stopped. Something that you don't see every day. A crotch rocket pretty much maintaining the speed limit. Well, very well. Blasted that one off hard. I could hear the engine when he laid down on it. Is it right? It didn't take him long, did it? Yeah, we'll be stopping up here sometime in Louisiana to grab some Cajun food. Not quite sure how far along it is up through here, but right after exit 97, 10-1 there. So probably right up here in the Lafayette area, my bad. See, in Georgia it's pronounced Lafayette, down here it's pronounced Lafayette. Right before Lafayette. Okay. Appreciate that. Keep our eyes peeled and try not to do what we did yesterday, or what we almost did yesterday. Don't like close calls like that. I tell you what, I wish I could reach my refrigerator from here. But if the traffic slows down enough, I'll be able to get me a drink. How much does a meal, how much cost a meal in a diner? It just depends on the diner that you go to. But on average, you're looking between $10 and $15. $94 to $103. no doubt about that. And really, the autopilot that we do have I could maintain that, but we got a truck stop right here. We do. I need to kick a tire before we get caught in the traffic jam. Good Lord, $40 for one person? It's outrageous. See what this traffic backup looks like, because if we come to a complete stop, I'll have enough time. I can reach back there and grab something. I agree. If $40 from a diner for one person, yeah, that's outlandish. Now, I mean, you know, there's other places that you go to. Don't get me wrong. There's other restaurants that you go to in the States here where you may pay up to $30 per person. But for the most part, you know, that's like the nicer steakhouses and whatnot. Watch it, man. God. Somebody beside you, you can't get over in that lane. Good Lord, what's wrong with people? Tow truck driver. Five-ish miles, 10 for now. I have not been to that museum, but now we have been by there, which is on this path right here, if I'm not mistaken. It might have been up on 20, but we have been by the exit. We noticed it, me and Tasha noticed it last time we passed by. I think it's actually up on 20, ain't it? I'm not 100% sure on that. But now we have been by the exit. We just hadn't stopped. Yeah, you can buy in most places in the States a good home for $400, you know, in the $400 range. No, we are in Ryan, Louisiana. Since we're coming into a traffic backup, though, I am going to hop off right here on this exit and kick a tire right quick. Grab me a drink out of the fridge. I think this was the exit with the gloves on it. Or was it? Yeah. I'm not going to get nothing to eat or nothing. Won't be but just a couple of minutes on the pit stop here. won't even go over to Love's. We'll go to this, what is this, Roadie? I can see how to get in there. Like I said, I'm just gonna, god dang, that's, well, either or, it's not that bad. I'm not getting nothing to eat or nothing like that. Just gonna kick a tire and grab a drink out of the fridge. And we're going to this marathon here. Looks even more simple. I'm just gonna park us on the side right here, that way we're out of the way. Alright, give me just a minute. I'll be right back.
Now the motorcycle gang that we passed earlier, or that passed us earlier, I mean, the ones that I said I couldn't read the names on their backs, they stopped here, and the name that was on the cut was Hill's Lovers. Got me a little mini Coke. Got those in the fridge. So what are you saying? South to 90 and then up to the 167? Because I can't see the traffic. Let me look at it right quick. See what the backup is, because we'll definitely, I guess, go around it. I don't think I've even got traffic on. Okay, yeah, so we'll hit 90 to avoid all that traffic. And just run 90 all the way down to the 167. Alright, it sounds like a good idea, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. Indeed, I've just now seen how dark red that is. We'd be sitting in on a 5-mile backup like that, sitting and going. We'd be there for a minute, so yeah, we'll hit this 90 here, run it down, skip right through that traffic, and then we'll get to see a little bit of town, it looks like. So I'm glad we stopped. I appreciate you guys watching out for me. I'm glad we stopped to kick a tire. We're going to let this tanker see if he's going to back up. I don't know if he's backing up. We're going to park right there. Yeah, he's backing up, so we'll let him go ahead and back on in. Had a good time for a Dashcam? Yeah. Man, he's got some good train horns on there. If you notice down there at his catwalk step, he had some red train horns hooked up. That's the same, looks like the same kind that my boss had a few weeks ago. He sounded them things off. Man, they are nice. He said he paid like $700 or $800 for them. That's what he thought. Hey, look, I believe that's riding with Dave's truck. And when I asked to put the bullhorns on the truck, he thought that's what I was talking about, and he told me no. After he found out that it was actual bullhorns, not train horns. He helped me put them on, or helped us put them on. So we're gonna make a right here. Instead of the left. Yeah. It should. Yeah, it takes us right down to 90. So we'll make a right here, then a left down to 90. Follow 90 down for just a bit. Believe it or not though, sitting in traffic like that's good for views because people, for some reason or other, want to jump in and see what's going on, I guess. But it's bad for your overall drive time. See the red light flashing, I thought it was the train was coming.
Well, you know, it'd be nice living in that mobile home right there if this is a busy track. Rattle the freaking walls. There's a train down there. He's coming. He's a ways off, but he's coming. Got a big old nice Peterbilt behind us. No, I think it's a Freightliner. Freightliner Classic. It's nice though, big yellow one. Chromed up. Alright, yeah, now we're gonna run this 95 miles down. I think it's 5 miles. That should put us just past the backup. We are in Doosan, Louisiana. I just happened to look down and see your comment. Yeah, we are in Doosan, Louisiana. Nice looking little town. Got a Family Dollar right here on the right. You know, I don't eat steak very much. Which I never have. I do enjoy a good steak, but I don't eat it very much. Well, we're gonna stop up here in a little bit and get us some Cajun food. Because we don't get to eat Cajun food very much. You know, we can eat steak anytime we want to, pretty much. wonder if that motorcycle gang, if they pull up on the Hells Angels, I wonder what the Hells Angels thinks about that gang name, motorcycle club name, being that they call themselves Hell's Lovers. Hopefully they got some Gator bites. They didn't have them last time we stopped there. Hopefully they've got them this time, because theirs I really enjoyed. Yeah. But we'll get us a little bit of everything, hopefully like we did the first time, not like we did the second time. Get us some Boudin balls, Gator bites, crawdad cakes. I don't watch sports of any type, as far as, baseball, basketball, football, or anything like that. The closest to a sport that I do watch, which is, I don't watch very much, it's real rare even now, would be UFC. That's about the closest to a sport that I watch, if you consider that a sport. If you don't, I mean, that's fine too. Some people do, some people don't. My name is Bobby. Tasha and Haber generally ride with us, but they're not with us right now. We'll hopefully have them picked up within the next 10 days or so. Alright, I think this 93 is where we're looking to go to, if I'm not mistaken. Which is a mile down the road. Haber's in the chat. I forgot about that. We usually go home once a month. How you doing, Tommy? Alright, your name is that? Well, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Lan? Heading to Pennsylvania. 10-4 on that. Well, I'm wondering, do we need to go on past this spot? Because it shows up different on this map than it did on the other map. Oh, we still need to go farther down. Ooh, glad I popped that up. Yeah, we need to go on down. I almost put us right back into it. Yeah, keep going. Right, exactly. Yeah, they're coming off I-10 there. We are in Scott, Louisiana now. $5,500 US. Now, is that a week, a month, per day? How would that work? Head south to New Orleans, Tampa. El Leo Justice Elementary School. Not Justice, Judas, my bad, sorry. A month? Well, that might be kind of a drop in pay for me. Because I do definitely make more than that a month. Crispy Crunchy. Crispy Crunchy chicken. More for Less was the name of that convenience store. Man, this is a rough road down through here. How about that? Look at all them graves above the ground. And that's something that I don't think you see that anywhere else except Louisiana, where the entire graveyard or cemetery is above ground like that. Good Lord. Don't get in a panic. I know yesterday was bad, but our truck's in panic mode now. Well, I mean, if you come to the States, finding a driving job is not much of a problem. It's pretty easy. You go to the trucking schools that they have here to offer. Oh my God, that looks like that would be freaking awesome. They had a haunted maze of some type back there, into the woods. That looked like that would have been freaking sweet. Alright, now we still got a little further to go on this road. Man, that was eye-catching though. But if you come to the States to get your CDLs, you're definitely going to want to hit some kind of CDL school. And when you do, them CDL schools will put you on a job somewhere. I don't know what the name of that haunted thing was back there, the haunted maze or haunted walk or whatever it was. Something trail. couldn't personally get you a job or find you a job, but I could point you in the right directions to locate the jobs. All right, now we're gonna go on past this one too. I want to go to the next one, I think. Yeah, the next. $167 is where we're aiming for. That's a pretty good size Murphy's Express right there. Where's the freaking Walmart at? On the other side of the highway? Freight trail? Yeah, I think that's what it did say, freight trail. It looks like that would be, if you're into that kind of stuff, that looked like that would be a place to stop and visit whenever, you know, during their business operation hours. What color truck you want? Yeah. Well, and if you was dead set on a type of truck, you know, looking to see which companies offered something besides the Volvos or Freightliners, because it's hard to find companies, bigger companies, that doesn't use Volvos or Freightliners. See, these guys here just swapped over to the Freightliners a few years ago. They run for a few years the W900s, the 379 Pete's, some internationals. I don't know what kind of internationals they run, but they run internationals for a few years, and now they're on the Freightliners. Have Murphy's about, well, and there's a few places that I've been where there is, you know, the Murphy's by themselves. Usually though, there's a Walmart either across from them, behind them, maybe a half a block down the road. Usually, but there is places, and I think this one's one of them. Because I don't see a Walmart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now the Texas Carrier's there. He's going up that way. He might miss the back up, but by the way I seen it, we'll just barely be missing it going up here to the 167. Looks like the backup slowly clearing. 10-4. Well, we slowly made our way around it, so either or, we would, I guess, probably got there maybe about the same time. Maybe not. I know this road's rough back here though. Highway 90 from Doosan, Louisiana to Lafayette. Not bad. A rough one. Got a train yard over there, looks like full of tankers. since we're back here, we're just going to ease on down to the 167. From Highway 167, then we'll be hopping on that and cruising back up to Interstate 10 to avoid most of the backup. Got us a nice little look at Lafayette. Wow, what a nice curve. I always loved S curves and red lights. How long have I been driving? I got my CDLs back in '99, and I've not been over the road for the entire time. I will do over the road for a while, then I'll swap over to regional for a while. I'll swap over to even local for a while. You know, just when I get tired of being over the road, then I'll swap to either local or regional, and then when I get tired of doing that, I'll swap again. But I've had my license since '99. My CDLs since '99. See, I done yard dogging at M&M Mars. I done that for about 5 years. Just because, you know, I was tired of being out here on the road constantly all the time, so I went in for a while. It's like I say, just I've been at it for quite a while, quite some time now. This red light is actually as far as we could go. We couldn't go no farther because there is no trucks 3 axles or more beyond this intersection. So this is just driving on your route. And like I say, I bounced back and forth from being on the road, even between the regionals, the over the roads, the locals, and I just bounced back and forth. Miles. We're back on Interstate 10. How you doing, Caesar? Thank you, James Gap Gap. Now, if you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, James Gap Gap is the one to go see right there. He does do live daily grow streams. He does other stuff, but he does live daily grow streams to help small channels grow their YouTube channel. Swing by there and let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. That would be greatly appreciated on my part and his part. So that's the link right there for James Gap Gap. If you're looking to grow your YouTube channel, pop that link, look for his lives, let him know we sent you by. Bargain cars. And now he does have over 46,000 people that follows his channel. So I think you could do good by helping you grow if that's what you need, if that's what you're wanting. And check out his other stuff too. He does have other stuff up besides his live grow streams. He puts up shorts and review videos and stuff like that. Close to the great truck stop you mentioned yesterday, Tim, on that. Well, we're gonna try. We're gonna ease on down till we get to Tiger truck stop. Hopefully they have all the food there today. Yes, I've done the inside, the warehouse stuff before, inside and out. I mean, my whole work life hasn't been just trucking. I've done a wee bit of a lot of other stuff. When you pop in on James Gap Gap, like I said, don't forget to let him know we sent you by. Exit 1A, 10 East, Baton Rouge. Hey doing, Houston Dave? Good Lord, that dude is tall, man. God. All right, back up on the interstate, and by the looks of it, it's moving pretty good. So we 100% avoided the red. Much quicker or how much time we saved by doing that, but I imagine a 5 mile backup we did save a good little bit of time. Watch for new bridge signs. 10-4. Will do. I guess we are pretty easy identifiable now for the people that are looking for us out on the road. Now I've got magnets that I keep on my doors that says Ride Along Gang on the side. I don't have them on right now. I took them off, but they'll be going back on the doors before too much longer. Maybe. I may put them back on there. I may leave them off. I'm not sure yet. Got 48 miles to Baton Rouge. US 90 from Lafayette to New Orleans. It's a fun drive, but it's mostly expressway now. I don't know why she's got her panties in a bunch for. We're not speeding. Not really. I mean, way station 1 mile. There's certain areas that we can go into that even if we're doing 1 mile an hour under the speed limit, it'll set and it'll do that reduced speed, and I don't know why. I asked them about it in the office if they knew what the deal was or if there was something they could do to fix it. They just kind of acted stupid about it or bum-fazzled or like they didn't know what I was talking about, so I guess that was that. Okay, way station closed according to that sign. All trucks bypass when flashing, so we are not stopping at the scale house. Now let's see what this thing is coming around. He has him a nice little sleeper on there. Or it looks like a nice little sleeper. I don't know what kind of truck that was. Kind of looked like a crane for like maybe billboard signs or something. I'm not sure about that. Coops is roasting. Looting and cracklings. Shut up there. How you doing, big family? I'll let you guys have a gander at this. See if you. It's some kind of for putting signs up. I think it does have a decent sized sleeper on that thing, though. I mean, I don't know exactly how much bigger it is than ours, but it looks decent size. I think that might be what. God, Lord have mercy. It's a heck of a bump. We do appreciate it. Appreciate it. Good Lord, shut up about the speed. Surely we will. Make a pretty good time. I don't know exactly, I don't know how far away that is, but we're going to stop up here at the Tiger truck stop and get us some food. We should have time to probably get there around 7 o'clock-ish, something like that. Because I'll take the 30-minute break up here at the Tiger truck stop. Take a 30-minute food break. And we'll be on our way from there. Shaved ice, sweet and sour. Appreciate it. Oh Lord, looks like we're coming into more traffic. Trucks, right lane only next 18 miles, so we're coming up on the bridge. 10-4 on that. Alright, I'm not real sure why they've all slowed down like this for, but man, please don't tell me that this traffic's like this all the way across the bridge. Even though we'll get to see some good alligator spotting this away, but I don't want to travel this slow across the bridge for sure. Man, that is an old, looks like a walking across bridge. Fell almost complete. Man, that'd be so awesome to stand on that thing and fish. It's pretty high off the water, but that would still be cool. Alright, looks maybe like we just bottlenecked up here for something. I'm not sure what. Looking for the signs. Yeah, no doubt. We shouldn't have any problems being able to spot the gators at this speed, that's for sure. I don't see any new signs though. The truck speed limit is 55. Begin higher fine zones. Somebody down there fishing, standing on the bank. That car looks a little cramped right there. Man, the traffic's thick on this side. Alright, we are sitting at 45 miles an hour. And I'm just going to cruise at this rate right here all the way across. Because the vehicles in front of us is doing 49, 49 and 50, and I'm not gonna pass them. Cruise set 48 miles an hour. Let's put it on 50. That way the vehicle in front of me, if he slows down, then I'll take my foot off the pedal. If he slows down, then my adaptive cruise control will automatically slow me down. I can still watch for alligators. Like one down there next to the crane. I don't know if it was for sure or not though, but he was standing awful close to the bird was standing awful close to the alligator, if that's what it was. I think if there's a gator down there today, we'll definitely spot it going this slow. This is the slowest I've ever run across this bridge. Oh, I see an alligator right over here. See the oh man, I wish I could explain where it's at. It's right across from the tree though. Is that an alligator? Yeah, it is an alligator. He's swimming. Man, that sucker is big too. He's swimming right towards the bank. That's the first time I've ever noticed one on that side. But usually I'm looking in the middle, and it's hard to watch both sides. But at this speed, we can watch both sides. So I've spotted one for sure, two I think, but one for sure. And that one was a monster. The one that I think was a gator, he was pretty good size, but I couldn't see his whole body, just his head. So I'm not 100% sure, since I couldn't see the rest of his body, if it was, you know, maybe a tree sticking up. Yeah, the one where the tree was just like sticking out, looked like about 4 foot. The alligator was just on the other side of that tree, swimming towards the tree. That was pretty cool that you guys was able to see it. bridge piling attracts shellfish, which attract fish, fish which attract critters, which attract gators. it's one big attraction down there, huh? How you doing? Walk with NIR. You might want to think twice before any kind of dipping in this water if you're not in a boat. Made a burger on the pit boss. 10 minutes. So, can I get somebody to look at the Google Maps? Are we red all the way across this bridge? What's going on here? I'll pop it up real quick. I believe we might be. Where we at? We got a emergency vehicle coming up through here, so DOTD map, slow down. I can't, it's not showing me the traffic on my map. Yeah. Well, that part it's not. Like it's underwater or something. I don't know why it's not showing me the traffic right there on this section. What's it look like? Can one of you guys pop it up for me? Because it's not showing me the traffic right here. Another mile or two. Sunburn red. I just wondering if how far across it that it went. Another mile or two. Yeah, this is the slowest I've ever run across this bridge, for sure. I wish I'd have got over in the other lane, but that way I could have seen the gators a lot better. Well, have some popcorn, enjoy the ride. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. At least hit the like button. Traffic becomes green again. 10 minutes. I'd like to, I wonder how big that gator was over there. He looked considerably large from what I could tell. But I couldn't see him good enough to know exactly. But if you guys was able to see him on the camera, then he had to have been pretty good dang size. I would imagine. Look, maybe a 13-footer. 12-foot. Tasha could get some ice ahead. If she was here, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking that, I don't know if it's an accident or if it's just a broke down car. I'm thinking it might be just a broke down vehicle. So why does the Department of Transportation do .D here in this area rather than LDOT, like most states do? They put the, like Tennessee's TDOT. I wonder why Louisiana does .D instead of L dot. He was. I mean, he was leaving a good wake, so he had to have been big. Let's go. We won't go off duty since we're moving so slow. I don't know why I didn't do that back there. What is the nearest town? Baton Rouge, I think, be our next decent sized town. I think. Look at these motorcycles coming up in the emergency lane. Hell's lovers, I don't know who y'all think y'all are. You're lucky I just don't want to tango with a motorcycle gang right now. Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing with the crotch rocket in a Department of Transportation and Development? 10 for them there. Appreciate it. Oh, Port Island, 10-4. Gotcha. Yeah, as soon as I put it into off duty, the traffic picks up and starts scooting on down through here. It's still backed up through there though, pretty good. Butler Rose. How you doing, Direct Link? You know, what a thought it is to think how much weight is sitting on this bridge right now. Yeah, when I very first got my very first drone, I stopped down here at this welcome center and was flying it around. And it was a bad drone. I mean, it wasn't really one for any type of fun drone flying. But yeah, I smacked that thing into my truck, the truck next to me, another truck after that. In the river now, well, not in the river. Along the riverbeds, probably not. I mean, I don't know my way around stuff like that. You know, like dealing with the gators, watching for the gators. So I wouldn't want to put myself in gator danger like that. You know, not knowing exactly what to look for and. Yeah, I know, I was aggravated. But no, I wouldn't want to put myself in that kind of a risk, not knowing no more about gators than I know. I wouldn't want to do that. That would be a little too risque for me. Because, you know, I don't know how far up inland off the water they go. I know they pretty much stick to the waterways and real close, but I don't know enough about that kind of wildlife to risk it. I think is the way I'm looking. Is what I'm looking for. Picked up pretty good. Whatever it was, they must have got it down into the rest area. I would probably scream, squall, cry. Them dudes have some sharp teeth. Might even pass out, faint from the pain. And I would probably end up dying in the end. But I would, as long as I could, I would put up as much of a fight as I could. Even though it probably wouldn't do much good. Yeah, and that's what I was going to say. And then when you stop figuring that you have to stop worrying, or you can stop worrying about the gators, then you got to worry about the snakes around, the different kinds of snakes. Unless you grow up in an area like this, I just don't think it would be a wise ideal. Unless you grew up knowing that get digested, yeah. Yeah, a lot better places, I would think. Mount Everest would probably be a better place. Now this is the side where I usually see them out on this section of the bridge. Is where I see the most of them at in the center. But I hadn't really seen any over here. The one that could have been, but I don't think it was. Stupid cars in my way. Oh, Tesla. There's one. It's a baby. It looks like it might be about 5 foot, 4 to 5 foot tops. Of course, I guess being about 4 to 5 foot wouldn't be a baby. I guess that would be more along the lines of a teenager. So that's 2 for definite. Possibly 3. Just not sure about the 1 because of the way it was setting. But it looks like this is where the whatever was the holdup. Looks like it's right here. Broke down car. jumped under. There's another one. So that's 2, 3, 4 for definite. Possibly 5, but 4 for definite. So we seen 4. I seen 4 today for definite. Well, we shouldn't have to worry about the timer today as slow as we was going through there. Big old barge coming down the river. Whiskey Bay, next drive. We're not done yet. But they're harder to see on through this section, unless they're just like right in the center nearly. .421, how you doing? Doing pretty good today. Doing a little bit of gator spotting. Gator watching. I've spotted 4 today. The most I think it was that we spotted, I think was, what was it, 7? 7 or 8. I'm not looking as hard. I mean, I am looking, but not as hard now because they're a little bit. It's harder to see down there, unless it's right along the edge of the bank. And then they're kind of hard to spot on the edge of the bank, believe it or not. Not too awful hard, but you know, moving at this speed a little bit. There's one. 5. Spotted 5. That one was a pretty decent size one. He looked like he was about 8 or 9 foot. I'd say about 8 foot. Maybe 7 or 8 foot. We'll go with that. There's a that was a tire. See, they're kind of hard to spot because they do look like tires. The tire treads. There's 2 So how many did I say? 5, 6, 7? Those was like maybe 5 foot, both of them. They was slender, real thin. So what are we up to now? 7? Just spotted another one. 9, 10, 11 so far. Those have all been around the 6 foot mark, give or take. What did I say, 11? 12. That one's got his mouth open. That was a big one. 13. What did I say, 13 last or 14? I said 14. Counted 14 so far, right? So we spotted 19 gators, or I spotted 19 gators today, and one of them you guys was able to see. That's the most that I've seen traveling down through here is 19. And out of the 19 of them, they was mostly all, it looked like around 7 foot or smaller. And now about four of them looked real thin compared to the rest. But that first one that we spotted, that thing was a mammoth. He was eating good. Resume your regularly scheduled travel. Indeed, indeed. And counting the gators like that keeps me at the speed limit for sure, because I have to look up at the road so much and then look back down. So it does definitely keep me at the speed limit or lower. Which I think we was traveling 50 miles an hour throughout most of that trip once we actually started rolling. That was a bunch down there, though. That's the most that I've ever seen down there, and realized it. But now I only seen the one that was swimming over to the right that you guys was able to see, and one more out in the center. All the rest was along the bank, either on the bank or within 3 feet of the bank. Yeah, there's get a lot of gator bites out of what we just seen. We're still here. We're here every single day. As long as we're driving, we're here. $70,000 gators in the entire basin. We spotted 19 of them. Yeah, there's no telling how many that was in the weeds that I wasn't able to see. There's no telling how many. And one of them, out of all of them, one was sitting there with his mouth open. All the rest of them, I didn't notice if they did or didn't have their mouth open. But now that one, and the one that had its mouth open, he was pretty decent size. I'm gonna say he was at least probably a 9-footer. He was good and thick too. He was probably the biggest one, and he was actually out of the water. He was on the land. He was probably the biggest one besides the one that we seen to the right. I want to believe by the looks of the one on the right that you guys was able to see. I want to say that one was probably up and around 11 to 12 foot. And it was thick too. Now we're going to take us a lunch break. Or a food break. Supper break, dinner break, breakfast break, whatever you want to call it. It'll actually be breakfast for me because I've not ate anything but a small bag of chips today. Stopping at the Tiger. There's some more of them above ground graves to the left. Get a better look at them on the way back out. Now, I hope your gator's not in here, Anna. Because if it is, we're fixing to eat it. Hopefully it don't take as long this time as it did last time. Hopefully. Last time I think it was about 40 minutes is what it took to get in and get back out the door. How's the homeless population in the Gator area? It's an interesting question. Alright, now I can't remember if they've got music playing in here or not, so I'm gonna leave the mic in here. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. It does look like there's more people here. We'll see though.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to unplug the wireless mic and plug up the corded mic. Taking lunch break to see how that does with our charge. But I got to turn the fan back on so we don't overheat. That's an APE and down there.
I'll be back. Yeah, I got the double steps. My actually ended up getting. Okay. No, I got what I need there. Well, this is what I had to go back in for the gator bites. I forgot to put them in my bag. No, it didn't, because it's just been 30 minutes this time. Last time it was right at 50 minutes. Gator bites. I said that's what it looks like on the inside. The gator bites that we got from the restaurant that day, that was different than this. I don't know, but I like this pretty good. They got gator bites, pudding balls, and fish. Way more fish than I'm going to eat, but and then that is the freaking pudding balls. red fish. Huge. Fries underneath. I won't never eat all this. Just won't be able to do it. Fish is pretty good though. Pretty dang good. It's a lot of food. Way more than I'll eat, but I try and I asked. I said, you not got a smaller thing of fish than this? She's like, no, it comes just in the. She said it's 8 pieces. It looks more like 16 pieces to me. I don't know. And the first time we stopped here, it didn't all come in 8 pieces. I got like 4. I think it was 4 gator bites, 4 Boudin balls, and 4 pieces of fish, I think, if I'm not mistaken. And this time it was 4 gator bites, 5 Boudin balls. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna say that's 8. And then I'm gonna take a bite out of this one, which is 9 pieces. They tell me 9 pieces in there. So I mean, that's good. Stop, Tasha was with me. Right. That's a lot of pieces of fish, though. God, it's good fish. It's tender. I don't know if it's catfish or not. Kind of tastes like catfish. Kinda. It's freaking tender though. That's for sure. It is extremely tender fish. I'll be able to eat on this for the rest of the day. Maybe tomorrow. I'll have my fill of it by the time I get it gone. That's fresh. It's fresh out the grease. So, with the gator bites, now, is that what they look like to you? It's kind of like the stuffed crab meat from Long John Silver's or Captain D's. Kind of the same. Kind of. See how this mushes? It's not meat. It don't taste like cartilage meat. Maybe. I don't know. But the Boudin balls is pretty similar to them. Pretty similar. again, since we've been here 35 minutes, I'm going to enjoy this going down the road. But I am going to get one more piece of fish before we take off. Get while it's hot, because the last time it seems like it was good, but it wasn't as good once it cooled down. I should have asked them what kind of fish it was. I think it is catfish though, maybe. And the fries, I won't need the fries at all. Hey man, Steve from Big Rig needs your help. All register closed. Can you call him and give him a way to help where he can get to? I don't have Steve's number. I'm not sure, Kyle. Wayne Warren. I don't know Steve's number. All I know is his email. We didn't exchange numbers when we met that day. Cecilia, how you doing? We do the best that we can to get everything that that everybody needs where we can get it to. Joe, how you doing? I'm sitting here eating it little bits at a time. I'm not sure where Steve's even at right now. I know he was in Murfreesboro, I think, this morning or last night. Yeah, I mean, I don't have no way to even go look and see where or what he's doing right now. You know, normally I could just take Tasha's phone and go check and see what's up, but I have no way of looking. But I don't think that he's stuck anywhere. Wilcott, Indiana. That's just well, I guess that would be considered a troll comment.
would imagine Steve knows exactly where he's at better than I do. Yeah. It was, I mean, that's what I call a troll comment. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Maybe he just had good intentions there. But yeah. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, that was extreme close yesterday. All right, I think 174 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. All right, now let's plug this. I gotta plug my fan back up. How you doing, Robbie Batista? And I'm gonna go ahead and switch my mics out. This one's about half, but while we're sitting here not moving, do it safely. Go ahead and swap the mics out. Because we are about, hey, it lasted 5 hours and over 5 hours today. Yesterday, see, it was 5 hours and 20 minutes is where I changed it out at. But now, you know, if I had Steve's number, I would definitely call him up and say, hey, one of your viewers come over and said you needed help, can I help you out? But I don't have his number to call him, so like I said, the day me and him met, we didn't exchange phone numbers. I didn't ask and he didn't give it. But that's like this, you know, it's the same with Mud Pig Trucking. I didn't ask for his number. I didn't ask him for his phone number. I got that later on down the road by our good buddy Goes to Now. Got it for me. I'm not one to ask people for their phone numbers much, because I'm not going to call people much anyway. But I mean, if your concern was real, I'm giving him a call and helping him out. I appreciate you thinking about us first. And if it was just a troll comment, well, we appreciate troll comments too. They help out. We was on a detour earlier. How about it? Yeah, I know. He's been doing it for a long time, just like I have. I mean, he's not been driving as long as I have, but he's been in it almost as long as I've been in it. So I think he's pretty well adjusted to the gist of getting around the detour.
And most detours, they're pretty well fixed up with signs, you know. And I guess I shouldn't have said that was a troll comment, because that could have actually been a comment of concern. So if you're still sitting here, I'm sure you're not, but if you're still sitting here, I apologize for saying that, because I shouldn't have. Because I know there's some of you out there that just don't realize that we know what's what, and it seems like we do need help, even when we don't. But now, like this morning's help, or earlier's help, going around the backup, that was excellent, because I would have missed it. I would have ended up right in that mess. So by all means, I'm not saying don't offer a hand, because it is appreciated. But, you know, we're all guilty of jumping to conclusions, whether they're right or wrong, even me. So if I jump to a conclusion by saying that was a troll comment, my apologies. Alright, now as we're pulling out of this rough spot, take a gander to your right hand side over here and check out the above ground graveyards. Well, right on, Cal Timmis. You know, that's good. I like it like that. When you guys appreciate both of us and not just one of us, because we are different drivers out here, and we run different. We think different. You know, we got a different point of view of our lives out here, even though we basically do the same thing. Pretty much. I mean, there's not much more that we could do to make our channels different from each other, since we both run the same type of channel. There's really nothing else that we can do other than our uploaded videos. And you know, I know we do uploaded videos, both of us, and we both do them a little different than each other. Rain's coming down. We got back in the truck just in time. And you know, a lot of his viewers, man, right back into the traffic. A lot of his viewers refuse to even watch me because they think that I copy his channel. I don't copy his channel, we just do the same job. Therefore, our channel consists of pretty much the same thing. There's a dude down there kayaking in the river right now. We've just come into, that looks like a good little backup right there. Hurry up now. Don't let nobody in front of you. Well, and that pretty well goes hand in hand there. Which, you know what I've been saying to you, Velociraptor, for especially all day yesterday about well, we'll just put it this way today. You beat me to the punch again, but I pulled that punch. You know, I mean, and I've never claimed or tried to claim that I'm the best channel out here, even though I'd like to think that I am. Don't get me wrong, I would like to think that I do have the best trucking channel out here, but opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. Some's just more valuable than others. Got the rain coming down. Well, now that just depends. That depends. That's a matter of opinion too, Velociraptor. Now, if you asked Round River Table, he might say that we suck. Yeah, it's just starting. We just hit it. Actually, I may have to turn my defroster on. It's kind of looking a little funky on the windshield. Born with a smartphone in your hand. Good. Well, we're buffering to an extreme, I'm sure. We in a lot of traffic. Are we buffering hard or just a little bit, or are we good now? Moved ahead in our. You mean to tell me was that down for that? Oh, we're in Fort Allen, Louisiana. I reset the stream. That's why our welcome to Ride Along game is not showing right now. Have some popcorn, enjoy the buffer, and hopefully we'll straighten up here soon. Yeah, well, we're probably buffering right now on account of so much traffic right here. everybody, you know, being on their phones, they're looking at their Googles, their Google Maps and this and that and what have you. See disco lights up there. It looks like they're on the other side though. Be prepared to stop. No, I've never noticed an ambulance headlight flashing. They look like it said Australia on the side of it. It's a long ways from home. Alright, looks like we're moving pretty decent again. For a second. Lola. 233 miles so far traveled. Well, actually a little more than that, I think. And we're back to another stop. Alright, I'm going to put us off duty because it looks like we might be sitting here for a second. No point in wasting the drive line. It looks like that budget truck's trying to get over, so I don't know if maybe this lane's closed up here or what's going on. What the heck are you going on about, Velociraptor? I didn't know you was a girl. I swear I could have swore I thought you was a guy for sure. It's hard to tell by some of y'all's names. I'm just messing with you. I couldn't resist when you popped that one up there. I just couldn't resist. I was in another chat one day. Speaking of XYZ, don't forget to hit that like button. I was in another chat one day. I don't remember whose chat it was. But somebody was wondering about should I even say their name or not? They was wondering what if Prism was a male or female. He seemed to have gotten agitated about it. Yeah, it could have been a good idea. We just couldn't go no further down that road. We had to get off right there. Dang. Man, how long is this back up? Anybody tell me we're at mile marker 148 right now? This might be worse than the one we did detour around. Let's see if I can get my Google Maps to pop up. Oh Lord, have mercy. Jesus. You gotta be freaking kidding me. All the way across the river. How far is that? God bless. Not cool, man, not cool. Let's see. Uh, 7.3 freaking miles is what we're sitting in right now. God. 7.3 miles of backup. We may as well just shut the truck off. They can call me up and say, hey, what are you idling for? I'm sitting on the interstate. I just... See what I got started? We're sitting in the middle of this big old traffic backup. I'm not real sure of the details on it, but we are, according to our GPS, in Port Allen, Louisiana, yardstick 148. We got a ways to go to get through it. God. Man, she's smoking a big old cigar. It looked like, have you seen the movie, what is that movie? Dang it. What's, heck. How you doing, Jeff? Skeleton Key, that's it. If you've seen the movie Skeleton Key, you know how the older woman smoked the, what was it, the Clovis or clove cigars? That's what it looked like, the one that, and she looked just like that woman from what I seen. I could be mistaken, but she looked like that woman and had one of them big Clovis cigarettes, but it was longer and maybe a little bit more cigarish looking. Silent Jesse Raphael. Right on, right on. We're cruising at steady 4 miles per hour. We're going to see if we can't keep from kicking back over on duty while we're moving through this slow traffic. And look at that boat over to the left. That sucker is huge. Big Yamaha display on the side of it. Pretty blue. How you doing, Tifa? Not sure what you said because this is the English speaking chat. If you could, please hit that Google Translate so we know what you're saying. That'd be much appreciated. Of course, I'm sure you probably don't know what I'm saying. So how does Google Translate work with my voice? The ones that can't speak English so well, does Google Translate help them out? only if I had a closed caption on. One of these days I'll get that figured out too. Phil said he has it on his live streams, but I'm not sure if I need to download something to my PC to where I can get that available, because I've tried to click on it before and it just says video processing not available. So I don't know how they do it on the live streams, because apparently Steve's able, he's got his on, and Phil said that he has his on. I don't know how they've done it to where it's on. I know where to find it at. I know where the location is to turn it on. It doesn't give me the option to turn it on. English, por favor. Siri don't do good with southern accents. Yeah, it didn't look like Spanish to me. Alright. We're moving again at a pretty decent rate. I don't know what the big holdup was, but Cardi B. Oh God. I don't want Siri, I want Cardi B. I don't think I can handle that. See, really, that's all I have to do to get through a decent traffic jam is switch from driving to off duty, and it generally starts moving again pretty quick. Well, we're out of it for a moment, but now when I looked at Google Maps, there's still some slow goes up here. And I see brake lights now. Reason, retarded drivers. Everybody's scared of the bridge up here. Now, I did a time lapse coming through here one day, and the traffic was about the same as this. I don't think I've uploaded it yet. I need to upload it sometime soon. Shh, don't tell everybody. I thought it was just named something different for Samsung. Good Lord, Volvo. Brand new Tesla right off the lot. They still got their drive out tag. Somebody's up here fishing. I-10 clear in Pensacola. Slow traffic, I-10 East, Washington. Use caution. Welcome back, welcome back. Better stop or we're gonna set an alarm off. Apparently that's a brand new car too, the Corvette. They don't have a tag on. Either that or Louisiana just likes driving without tags. Cab over on the left. Man, if I was ever to get rich, I would buy me a cab over. Just so I could drive it around and say, look at me! Got no nose on it. Here comes a nice, pretty green K-Whopper W900. Where you at, Rush fan? They've even got green CB antennas. Got a leprechaun on the back of that thing. US 190 to the north. We're about out of this now. And they've even got green mud flaps. Look at that. How cool is that? The mud flaps match the truck. And a weird color to boot. It's not like it's a, you know, a normal color green. I'm surprised these trailer mud flaps aren't that same color. Somebody tell me how to say that word right there under Port Allen. Plague mine? Plague mine? Is it plague mine? That's what it looked like it said. Port of Baton Rouge. Someone stole your Lucky Charm. He was holding a big old 4-leaf clover. The leprechaun on the back of his truck was. Now this bridge, we might be able to feel it shaking when we get up here. Seems like this one was the one that we was on a few weeks back, a month or two back. We could feel it shaking when we got to the top of it because we ended up having to stop. Plaquemine, is that right, Neff? Plaquemine. 10-4 on there, appreciate it. Indeed, it is muddy today. Oh wow, they've got 2 tugboats pushing that big old container ship up against the port. That is freaking neat. Wish I could get the camera over there so you guys could see it, but they're not pushing it against it, they're holding it against it, is what they're doing. That is cool. For appreciate it, man. I'm gonna stay in the center lane because the left lane exits into downtown and the right lane ends up running out. So just gonna go ahead and stay over here in this center lane. That's what I like about crossing these things slow like this, because it gives you an opportunity to look around at everything. And it looks like they've actually got stuff in that building over there to the right. The one that Tasha was asking about last time we crossed, saying she wondered what it was. And I said it looked abandoned. It actually looks like they got stuff in there now. Huh. Been to that town many times. I don't know that I have. I-12 has some red. Might be a red field day today. Heck yeah, I think we are climbing up to the 200 like mark. If you hadn't hit that like button, go ahead and slap it for us. Ooh, that pickup truck about run into the bridge wall there. He must have been looking down or something. Yeah, it would probably be pretty bad. Euro United. Interesting. Man, let's bet on the other side now. Disco lights on the left. Meat wagon. I don't know yet. I imagine we'll be picking up something and headed back to New Mexico. Probably picking up a load going to El Paso. But I don't know for sure. It's PM. Don't forget to hit that like button, XYZ, before you get booted out. Now see, you tell me that something peculiar isn't behind those bots, that they can even figure out to the point that you have slow-mo on, how to get multiple comments up through slow-mo. Yeah, we still have 734 miles ish to go. Oh yeah, it's that bot goes through all the YouTube channels that runs lives. What I'm saying is, even with it being on slow-mo, it still can get through with multiple comments. Just it's on all the live streams because YouTube allows it to be on all the live streams. We are in Baton Rouge, Blue Man.
because it gets through even on subscriber mode. It still gets through. Maybe not nowhere as near as much, but it still gets through. And on slow-mo, it's even figured out a way to, or they've even figured out a way to get multiple comments in. Yeah, we'll still stop. It'll be a little bit later by the time we get there, though, with as slow as the traffic's been. Well, we're not everybody's cup of tea. That's why I like to share out other channels so that you guys get the opportunity to swap back and forth and hang out where you want to. Lord. They are working overtime today. Somebody's paid them some good money. Well, Love Chat's paid YouTube some good money.
we getting ready to come into some more rain or some freshly laid rain? Ooh, did you see that lightning? That's a good streak. Every day we're buffering. Yeah. Miles to Hammond. Well, that's pretty good. A Jeep on a stick back there. Cobra. Saint Buffer and Holy Church. Appreciate it. TM4, we'll be riding tomorrow. I don't know what time, but we'll definitely be riding tomorrow as well. Glad you enjoy. Dana. So Dana, is that right? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Appreciate you stopping in, checking it out and seeing what we're doing today. Good Lord. Somebody must have paid them some triple time or something. They are hard at work today. Man, look at that. Did somebody give XYZ a wrench or something and didn't tell me about it? Trying to pronounce the name here since the last one that you gave me. Miles to Hammond. Shot. No, they're not hot shots. They want to be hot shots. Hummingbirds were fighting. I'd like to see that. Hummingbirds doing battle. Hang over about 20 to 25. Alright, looks like we have a weigh in motion, 1 3/4 of a mile. Posting them things up and right along the gang Facebook. Fire truck. I didn't see what the problem was up there though. Apparently it's some kind of backup. I just wasn't looking. I was looking at the fire truck, not at the problem. Squirrel referee. Henry. Alright, according to the sign, one says open, one says closed. Which one do we listen to? I'm going with the one that says closed. Digital sign said closed, so. Alright, well, we missed it. We might need to turn around and go back. I don't know, the digital one said closed, so I'm going to go with that. Welcome to Hammond, Louisiana. Looks like we got about 39 miles left of Louisiana, then we should be, in Mississippi? That truck stop is full. Blue Beacon wasn't up. 78 miles across Mississippi. See in front of that. What are you talking about, the clouds? Wheels keep on turning. West Florida Republic Highway. Because a little old airplane across the interstate. Colorado has snow machines. How awesome is that? Somebody was born a rambling man. I wonder who it was. It's all fake surroundings. Put on my bifocals. That's pretty good, Mark. The Bus Stop Chronicles. We got 5.5 hours to go. We're gonna make a pit stop in Alabama, meet up with Tommy. And then we'll see what we've got after that. Can't fix that, kind of crazy. I wonder what's in them cement containers. National Enquirer. Looks like the cloud machines throwed us a storm cloud up ahead. Looks like it. Heck yeah, they do. Here, let's see. It's a little quiet on level ground. How you doing, Brad? You can really hear it when we're going downhill. Sounds pretty good though when we're cruising downhill, kicking it in. Wow, that was a big lightning bolt from wherever it was at. It looked like it was right here beside us. The perfect lightning bolt. What the heck did you turn your signal light on for? How you doing, Wasabi? That may be it. That might have been their way to say, here's your sign, go around. I don't know. We're only doing 62 miles an hour. I'd hate to have to slow down anymore. I drive a fast truck, skirt, skirt. The road today has been a little bumpy, a little slow, kind of wet. Little slow, somewhat bumpy, kind of wet. There we go. Not with this company. I don't get to do any northeast with these guys. I wished we did, but we don't. Good Lord. Texas to Jersey is kind of a wee bit of difference there.
my battery on my phone seems to be dying just a wee bit quicker than yesterday. We are down to 17% on the phone battery. I don't think it's charging. It wasn't even charging, dang it. So it didn't, I mean, it's not been charging for a while now. Wish I'd have realized that. I was wondering why it was dying so fast for. Buffer. It just, I've got it on the magnetic charger, wireless charger. And it's got to be sitting in a certain specific spot or it won't charge. I've got using this mic right here, the receiver for this mic plugs into the charging port, so I have to use a wireless charger, which it maintains it, you know, it just runs down slow, but I've been sitting here, you know, eyeballing it, watching it. It's dropped from 30% down to 15% in the last hour and 20 minutes, but it's because it wasn't charging. I didn't realize it. I just happened to look over and see that it wasn't charging. And the reason why it wasn't charging is because it dropped from that magnetic strip just a touch. All it takes is just a fraction, then it stops charging. I didn't notice it. Which I'm gonna have to now, since I let it die down so much without noticing. I'm gonna have to unplug the wireless charger and put the actual charging cord to it so that it'll charge up some.
I went and got a new cords for these phones. Still, with the live stream running, it still takes forever to charge it. And like I say, I might have to stop at a Verizon and get one of the actual Samsung wireless chargers to put to it. Brand new phone. I don't know, maybe. My laptop's about dead though. God. Well, had I realized that it wasn't charging every time I kept looking over at it, I could have fixed it. Because like I say, it's not been charging for the last hour and a half. I didn't realize it. That's what's messed us up, or messed me up. 154. Appreciate that, Colorado Springs. Jake. Welcome to Slidell. $95 likes. You guys are awesome. 5 away from 200. I'm going to go ahead and unplug the microphone and plug up the actual wire charger. Let it charge a little bit.
space shuttle laying on the side. a little bit of assistance helps go a long ways. And we do appreciate that. We're here every single, if we're riding, we're live. From the UK, what's the weather like over there? I bet it's dark right now, ain't it? I know you got, it's probably what, around midnight? Very hot. 10 for on then. Well, right now, we've got a current temperature, according to the truck, 88 degrees. Not too bad for what we've been in, compared to what we've been in. Yesterday, or day before yesterday, I'm not sure, we was up right around 101 degrees. We don't gain any hours tomorrow. We got 19 left on our 70 though, so we're all right. We're all right on hours. I don't know what he was actually watching, but he had something on his phone up on the dash playing. I don't know what he was actually watching though. Yeah, no, we don't gain any hours back tomorrow. I just seen that he was watching something. It would be fun. I mean, and we have had that happen when we had the magnets on the door, but big longhorns, we've just had them up for about a month. The little horns, now we've had them up for several months. got the microphone back on. I got our battery charged up to 22%. Trying something a little different here. Got our screen dimmed way down. I'm gonna see how much of a difference that makes. I was going to charge it up to 30% and then do it, but I thought that we'll go ahead and do it. It's 22% because 2 more hours of riding, probably 20%. That should be pretty close. But now I'll have to remember and keep my voice down because where I had it at a higher octane whenever I had the mic off. So now I have to keep in mind and keep it lowered a little bit. That way we're not busting, or I'm not busting eardrums. But I don't know why I didn't think about dimming my screen before on my side, you know. I don't know why I didn't think about dimming it before. I just wasn't thinking about that. That may actually slow the battery usage down to even more than what it was. So we'll test it out and see how it works. 10-4 on that. Got here Pascagoula River. I know I said that wrong, but it looked right anyway. Pascagoula. Gula. Pascagoula. That's what I said. Well, welcome to the Chat Devil. I was beginning to think you wasn't going to show up today. Got you hooked on Ernie's channel, didn't I? On that. I thought I did.
Everybody likes to just mess with me. And we got our very own devil in the house. If I can get a moderator to throw up a link to his channel. He does upload videos. He don't really do any lives that I know of, that I've never seen. But he does upload videos. Interesting little channel that he's got. Swing by there. Let him know Ride Along Gang sent you by. See what we can't do to get his channel popping a little bit. He's here for the gator bites. Or the biting gator. Man, I can't believe I seen 21 gators crossing that bridge today. That's almost a gator per mile. Actually, it was a little more. What, I get a gator and a quarter per mile. Yeah, he don't do any lives, but he does do uploads. Got some pretty interesting videos on there. Like I said, just swing by there, check him out, let him know, leave him a comment, let him know Ride Along Gang sent you his way. He'd greatly appreciate it. 19. So that was, yeah, 1 1/10 per mile, maybe 1 1/4, something like that. 19 gators. And now one of them, I'm not 100% sure, is the reason why I said 19 and not 20. Because the one, I kind of think that it wasn't, even though it looked like it was. But I just wasn't sure enough to count it. It just seems to me like as close to that bird that it was, it would have been snatching it if it had been an alligator. Or the bird would have took off, one or the other. I just, I can't see any type of bird standing that close to an alligator knowingly. Yeah. And well, it was across quite a bit of it. But yeah, I had the slow traffic been on the opposites, on the second half of the bridge, because that's where I seen all of them at, except for the one that was on the right hand side that you guys was able to see, and then the one that I'm not 100% sure about on the left hand side. There was a couple more, but the big majority of them was on the second half after we sped up. Ooh, somebody's smoking. I don't know which one it is, but one of them, I think it's that front one smoking. I think Devil, I looked last night so that I could see. I think he's somewhere around maybe 587 subscribers. We're gonna keep kicking him around until we can get him on up to closer to right around the 1,000 mark. I'm gonna keep kicking the Devil around until we get him up there. $592, so that's pretty good, because I think it was this morning when I looked, or last night, it was around 587. James Ewing, he does have a channel. Let's get his link up too. I'm sorry, James Ewing, but I mean, he's James Ewing to me. Now James, he does uploads and live streams. So if you swing by there, let him know we sent you by. That'd be greatly appreciated. kicked your ass your whole life, we'll just keep on kicking. And that right there is the link to James Ewing. He does uploads and he does live streams. Swing by there to let him know we sent you by. Surely do appreciate it. And don't forget to let a friend know about us. Let's get the word out. Ride Along Gang is here to stay, and we'll show you plenty more channels in the future that you might like to see. That one says closed. We're always going to go with the closed sign rather than the open sign. Just don't be going over there and making any deals with the devil. Now, that's not what I'm sending you over there for. That never turns out good. Getting ready to come into Alabama. Now this where we're meeting at, Tommy, is it on this side of Alabama? The other side. It's on this side, right? Should be there here, what, in a few miles? TA on exit 4 is what he said, right? Alabama state line right here. Next exit, 10th on there. Exit 4. TA's where we're headed. God, that car's doing 38 miles an hour. What's up with these slow cars through here? This ain't a Saturday night at the mall now. I don't know where he's going to be at. That's TA. And I'm not going to take the mic out until, you know, I'll ask him if he wants me to bring the mic out. We'll leave that up to him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and set the mic up here on the dash, because he might not want his voice on YouTube. But look at that, I did say it would be somewhere around 7 o'clock when we made it here. I think I said between 6 and 7 or 7 and 8. 10 minutes after 7. Alright, Grand Bay exit 1 mile. Exit 4. We are pulling off here. We're going to meet up with Tommy Jacobs. It's TA. Well, you know, I think right now the record, I'm not going to swear to it, if Tommy don't have it, I think that the record goes to Cowboy Swindley. He popped on our channel the day we was headed into Florida the first time, and we pulled in and met up with him, and he's only been back in the channel a time or two since then. I don't know where he's been hanging out, but yeah, we're gonna stop here and meet up with Tommy. Dodge Ram. Are you here already, or are you on your way? Are you here already, Tommy, or are you on your way? All right, I'm gonna run in right quick and kick a tire. I'm parked right over here beside the Catskills. welcome back, welcome back. Glad you guys are still hanging around. Give me just a second and I will flip the camera around and show you what they give to me. Pretty neat, I like it. I did not turn the air on, so hopefully we're not, yeah, it's not too hot. Let's see. That's what they brought and give to me. Diane made this. So I thought that was pretty cool. She handmade it herself. Diane did. I got this screen that's blocking it, so I don't feel like it's getting. I don't know if it's backwards or I guess you guys are probably seeing it backwards, but it is pretty cool. I like it. Big shout out to Tommy and Diane. Appreciate you guys coming out and meeting up with me. That was awesome. We love doing meetups when we can. Now we got 3 hours, 46 minutes of drive time left. We should still be able to get a pretty good little distance. That is nice, I like it. I like that a lot. Alright, and I should have plugged the microphone back up. Or I mean, I should have plugged the phone back up while we was out there talking, but I didn't think about it. We got 3 hours and 46 minutes to drive. I think we can make it beyond Mobile. All aboard! Hopefully there's not a divider in here. It looks like the camera is dark to me, but it's because I've got the screen turned down. I think. Alright. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride, and let's get on down through the Mobile tunnels. How about it? pretty good people there. I like that. I like them. $241 thumbs up. We're almost 250. Can we hit 300? Are we out of focus or are we in focus? Are we out of focus? I'm talking like the microphone's off. Anybody tell me if we're out or in focus? I don't know. Out of focus. That's the one thing. I forgot I've still got the microphone on. That's the one thing about the big bullhorns. I've noticed that it does affect the focus some. I missed you, Mama Zell. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. If I can get somebody to share a link, if they hadn't already, please throw up Mama Zell's link. She is a big time supporter of the channel. Swing on by there and let her know Ride Along Gang sent you by. Well, I guess he didn't want to come get over. Some people don't. All right, let's burn up some midnight oil. How about it? Now we got 3 hours and 40 minutes. I don't think I'm going to drive that far. I think maybe what I might do is drive to the Florida rest area, and then we may shut it down right there. Thank you, Cat Mom. That link right there will take you to Mama Zell's channel. Now she does have two, but that'll take you to her bigger channel. She does do live streams and she does do uploads. Swing by there, let her know Ride Along Gang sent you by. There is lightning. Lightning in the sky. I don't know the words to that song, but actually riders in the sky. We'll say lightning in the sky though. Heck yeah. Lightning show ahead. I love when we get to drive into the lightning at nighttime. Where are we now? We are in Irvington, Alabama. Wow, that's some good lightning. I didn't see any lightning when we was back there talking. I didn't see any at all, but of course I was standing with my back to where it's lightning, so that might be why I didn't see it. Bojangles. We got 11% on our phone battery. We'll drive till it hits 5%, and then I'll unhook this microphone and plug it up to the corded plug. That way we don't lose power. And then I'll just raise my voice back up to the normal scheduled nighttime voice. Last exit before Florida. 10-4 on that. I got plenty of food though, plenty of drink, so I think I'm gonna hit that Florida rest area. Is what I'm thinking. Limit 55. What's the deal with that? Oh, we got construction. No, I don't gain any hours tomorrow. I don't need any though. Got 18 right now. That'll be if we was to drive our hours completely out, we would still have 15 hours to drive, which we're not going to drive our hours completely out. That'll give us plenty of time to get to where we need to be tomorrow. We've only got 556 miles left at this point. And we have drove 426 so far. Like I said, I don't know exactly how far the Florida rest area is from here, but I think that's where I'm going to go ahead and stop at, because that'll put us below 550 anyway. Indeed. Still got a school of fish to eat. I got me an aloe water back there. I don't get to get them very much, but I do. I love these things when they're not the flavored ones, but the plain ones. Love drinking these things. Just the aloe flavor, and I think honey is what it is. Awesome taste, I think. Miles from Mobile, so that'll put us down right at the 500 mile mark, and yeah, that'll give us plenty of time to run tomorrow. We don't gain hours back tomorrow. I don't think we even gain hours back the next day. I'm not 100% on that. I'll have to look, but I know we don't gain any back for tomorrow. I stream every single day that we drive, Rocky. If we're driving, we're streaming. Now, generally, if we're setting for the day, which don't happen very much in the summertime, but like if we're setting for the day, I might not do a live stream. I may throw up an uploaded video from a previously recorded video, not previously recorded off my live stream. Not that. I don't do that at all. But I do have I've got things that I've recorded in the past, like on my GoPro, as far as where I put it on my head, do the point of view videos, or I put it on my sun visor, do time lapses. On the long run, then I generally throw up one of those videos. But we do the live streams every day that we're driving. I generally start my live streams at around 9 a.m., whatever my local time is. You know, whether it be Eastern time or Pacific time. It's usually 9 a.m., whatever my local time is. Now, this morning we didn't start up till about 10:30, I think, but I slept a little bit later than I anticipated. In the summertime, our main center of attention goes to onions out of Array, New Mexico, to points southeast, being Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama, Florida, South Carolina. And then after summertime's over with, we haul just whatever the company wants me to haul that's refrigerated. It don't have to be refrigerated, but that's what we center on, is refrigerated goods. A lot of it being meat and a lot of it being chicken. And then after summertime, we don't do these southeast runs anymore. We do Midwest and West runs. Oh my God, that water, I wish I'd have got 2 or 3 of them. That thing is freaking good. They're not, you can't find them just anywhere and everywhere. I used to buy them from the dollar store at the house a lot, and they stopped selling them for some reason or other. This is the first one I've had in a while. doing, Darren? And now, for anybody that is new here that does do Facebook, in our description on the video, if you go to the description and scroll down towards the end, you'll see chat rules, plus you'll see a link to the Facebook group. Everybody is invited to the Facebook group. Just keep in mind that the Facebook group is not a dating site, so if you join the group, by all means, do not go on there looking for dates, because those posts will be removed. We do have a video of the Kearney Arch. We've got one video and one short of the Kearney Arch. I keep saying that I'm going to go in and redo the Kearney Arch video so that it's actually better than how I originally put it out. We are in Mobile, Alabama, and I hadn't ever went and redone it, but I keep saying I'm going to. One of these days I might do it. I may do it here soon, maybe, I don't know. I might just wait until next time we pass through there and actually redo it, rather than just re-editing it and do it. May actually just wait and stop in there and completely redo it again. Breaker 19, can I get a radio check? We still got the lightning over to the left of us. God, that dude is flying. We are not too far from the tunnel, I don't think. We're just got trains over to the right there. Are getting ready to come into the tunnels. Train crossing the highway down there. He is rolling. I thought he was sitting still. Left lane closed, half a mile. And I think this is the first time that we've come through these Mobile tunnels in the dark. I'm pretty sure. Generally just about a month, maybe a month and a week, or at most a month and 2 weeks, and then we'll go in. we stay anywhere from 2 days to 7 days when we go in. Usually though, when we stay 7 days, I usually stay out for about a month and a half. That's what I like to do. Looks like we got a rolling roadblock here. I-10 eastbound, use exit 26A. Closed yet, but it's about to be. Oh man, look at how they got that building lit up. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever passed through the Mobile tunnels after dark. Man, all kinds of disco lights going on back there. It was a party. Purple building times, I like that. Disco lights down at the bottom. Oh Lord, going underwater. You got this. You got this. I know it's dark, but you got this. Well, I'm scared to death of dark water. Like them jakes are rolling. I can deal with these tunnels, and I can deal with the Baltimore tunnels, but the Boston tunnels, I can somewhat deal with them, because all them three tunnels, you really don't know by looking that you're going underwater. Now you take them Virginia Beach tunnels, oh God, can't do it, not gonna do it. I don't know, I could try one more time sometime in the future, but now see the way this is right now, where I can see the water over to the side where it normally don't bother me. I would really, really, really like to get off this bridge right now, because I don't like dark water. So, if you say something, don't expect me to answer on this bridge. I definitely am not listening to comments whatsoever. The only thing I'm thinking about right now is getting off this bridge. That's even worse. That Parksville that's a scary lake to me after dark. And say I can't not look. I can't do it. It's not possible. Because the more I hold my head straight and my eyes straight, the more tense it makes me. And then the more tense I get, the more nervous about it I get. So I try to just be relaxed about it, and kind of look around, but kind of not. Man, oh, that was pretty, that lightning over there. Got a truck parked over there. That'd be nice to set up camp right over there. Oh, wow. That would be freaking sweet. Now, I'm not scared of dark water when I'm out there with a fishing pole. That I'm not scared of. As long as I got a fishing pole in my hand, hey, the world is good. Maybe I should reach back there and get my fishing pole out by the seat and just hold it. See if that makes it any better. God. Trucks use right lane, well, gladly, I guess. Fishing pole up front. Stick it out the window when we get to a place like this. $264 likes. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. I bet we could possibly hit 300 before the end of the night. And there was a car sitting on the side back there. It was a van. Somebody was sitting in the back of it with looked like their phone lit up. Yeah, we just barely, I think we got 1 bar or 2 bars. And just so everybody knows, tomorrow, once we get into Florida, we start buffering real bad through the Panhandle. We have a terrible time buffering through that Panhandle. So, for everybody that joins us tomorrow, just know the first part of the stream will be in and out, in and out, in and out. Buffering right along. Yeah, I have. Once. It's not too bad. Usually it's where the lights shine on the water is where it gets me the most. or if the moonlight's shining real good and I can see the water real good. That's usually what gets me of a nighttime. I mean, the dark water itself, I can't see it over there, so I can kind of convince myself that there's no water. And it's in the spots where the street lights are reflecting on it, or if the moon's out reflecting off of it. Trappers running into Tennessee and Hiawassee right now. Oh wow. I love catching strappers. Strapper wipers, what's the other name they call them? Bass Pro Indoor World. Now for all the people that do like to fish that don't know this, most of the Bass Pros that you go to, if they've got water outside and around, around the grounds, most of them will let you fish at that. I've been to I don't know how many of them and actually fished, and they do got fish in them. Now, I'm not saying every single one does, but a lot of them will let you fish, unless, in the last few years they've changed it. There's 2 deer back there. Alright, it's time to put some fire to these tires. Get to the Florida Welcome Center and call it a night. Get on 98 and fish on the causeway. Tenfold on that. Yeah. Like bud. Sunshine Skyway. It's hard for me to say. Sunshine Skyway. We're at mile marker 38 right now. I'm not sure if they're counting down or counting up. If they're counting down, we got 38 miles. But they're counting up, and I don't know how many miles there are to, I don't know how many miles there is across this stretch. I don't think we got too far though. We shouldn't be buffering right now. We should be good. It's a tongue twister, yeah. 67 miles across Alabama. We're at 30, so we got about 30 miles to go. 44 to Pensacola. Yeah, that is right. Appreciate you reminding me that, Haber. I forgot. See, that's how good. That's how far my memory sets and clicks. I-10 through Florida. 364 miles. And we'll buffer through the first, at least the first half of it. It'll be in and out for the first biggest part of the day in the morning. Good thing Haber can think and talk. Exit 31 is your exit. That was exit 31. Florida or Alabama? Yeah, I'm gonna run it to the welcome center. I'm gonna stay there. I've heard there's some big ones at the bottom of Parksville. I've heard there is some big catfish at that lake. I don't know, but I've heard. There is a loves this exit. Florida, 10 on them. We'll be passing through there tomorrow. We're not gonna make it that far tonight, but we'll be passing through there tomorrow. He rolls up the window. That's pretty good. I've heard there's some big ones out there. I don't know. $272 likes. Look at that. We are 28 away from 300. You guys are freaking awesome. Yeah, 10-4 on that. Outlaws to say we appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Let's go. Let's do this. I gotta unplug. I gotta unplug this mic and plug up the wire to charge our phone up. We're down to 5%. So off with the mic, on with the cord.
are we won't, but give us the thumbs up. You give us the thumbs up, so we're good. I didn't figure that do it at nighttime. Yeah, we shouldn't be much farther to the rest area. park right here is where we're gonna park at, because this is a spot. Man, I tell you what, it's funky to not be, the first thing. Am I hungry now? I'm not really hungry right now, but I've been sitting and eating on the fish that I got, back there at the Tiger truck stop. But it feels really funky to not think, hey, I gotta jump out and take Haber for a walk. Alright. We got exactly 500. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Well, you can ask, but that I'm not going to discuss. I don't discuss my wages or my company. Alright, now what we got here. We run 493 miles today. And we're left with 500 to run tomorrow. So we'll have about the same day tomorrow that we had today as far as drive time goes. We run exactly 9 hours today. So we'll run exactly 9 hours tomorrow. Now, I will probably start up somewhat early in the morning. Just for the simple fact, because it's due tomorrow night at 11. I mean, it's no guarantee, but I'm actually going to set my clock tonight. Where I hadn't been setting my clock, I'm actually going to set it tonight so that I'm awake by 8 o'clock. Because I need to leave here by 8 o'clock in the morning. The delivery is Cocoa, Florida. Just east of, I think it's just east of Winter Haven. It has been a great day. If you hadn't hit that like button, throw us up over 300. Let's pop that thing out there. Here's one more bucket of popcorn to enjoy. I don't know how many likes we got, but I know we're up there pretty dang close. Oh, did we get 300? 292, so we're 8 away. Yeah, my number's still the same. You gonna give me a call when the live stream ends? Or you wanna give me a call right now? Oh, okay. You talking about calling me in the morning? Yeah. My bad. I wasn't thinking. I then lost track of that. Tommy and Diane, I appreciate you guys stopping and meeting up today. That was Tommy and Diane that's in the chat that we met earlier. I do appreciate it. I didn't realize earlier that until we got out there and met. I didn't realize that I was meeting both of them. But yeah, that was Diane and Tommy out there. And the God Bless America thing that you give me, that was awesome. I really liked that. Not exactly, but you know, it's down and around about that area somewhere. Okay, Haber. It's in the vicinity somehow or another. I'm gonna relook it up on the map because actually I'm not even, my GPS that I'm using isn't even routed to it, because you know these Rand McNally GPSs are quite stupid. And now our stream in the morning will start out, I think, after we get through Pensacola on buffering. And I think, if I remember correctly, it buffers almost to Tallahassee. Not quite, and it's not constant, but it's quite a bit. Yeah, it's not right beside. It's actually probably more east of Orlando. Actually, the load that we originally got was Winter Haven. At least it's not Port St. Lucie. We did make it to Florida, Ruth Ann. We are at the Florida Welcome Center right now. We got 500-ish miles left to go. The GPS says 500, but that's routed to Cocoa or Cocoa Beach or whatever. I'm actually gonna have to fix the GPS here in a bit. Yeah. Next one is 300. You guys are freaking awesome. Get some oranges to take back. Look at that, 300. Boom. Thank you so much for 300 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Thank you. And let's throw out just a little bit more popcorn for everybody. Yeah, I've been there before. We used to stop and go fishing down there. Port St. Lucie and Cocoa Beach. Just when Tasha pops in the chat tomorrow, don't tell her we're going to Cocoa. Just tell her we're going to Winter Haven. she's going to be awful tore up to find out that we got that Florida load and her not with us. How you doing, Marianne? we clicked over on 10.8K last night or yesterday. We're not far away from 11,000 people, and we're growing pretty good. We're growing at a pretty good rate. We'll work on 400 likes tomorrow. How about it? Dang it, Bobby. What'd I say? 400. 400, Bobby. Dang it. Yeah, it used to be fun. Well, I'm not going to buy no fishing gear or anything like that, because I'd wind up in Cocoa Beach probably for the next week trying to pull myself away from it. I do have a fishing pole in here, but I don't have any hooks so that I won't go fishing. We did. We met up with Tommy and Diane. All right, James. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Semi-scratching Ernie's off for the next 2 days. Okay, I wasn't sure. He didn't say. I know he said he was doing a 34-hour restart. Yeah, we're going to, let's see. Let me look at it one more time. We're going to take, I think it's 10 all the way to Jacksonville. Well, all the way to 75. We're going to, we could just, actually, we could take 10 all the way to Jacksonville and down. We might do it that way. We may just go all the way into Jacksonville and then turn down. Go down 95. I believe that would make for a much better ride. Maybe. It'll be Central Time. I think I'm going to aim for around somewhere in between 8 and 9 o'clock is what time I'm aiming for. Won't be earlier than 8, but hopefully it shouldn't be later than 9. So I'll set my alarm for 7 o'clock and get up and walk around, wake myself up. We'll start the live stream. Yeah, should start around 8 a.m. Central Time. Should be 9, because I forget that we go 1 hour up right down the road. Yeah, about 8 a.m. Central Time. On that. Yeah, if I'm not live by 9, definitely give me a call. Right after the Gators. Yeah, it'll be 9 Eastern. 8 Central. Or, yeah, 8 Central, 9 Eastern. Well, you know, and Eastern Time is actually my home time. I live in Eastern Time, but the truck is out of Mountain Time. So right now, see, my ELD says 8:30 on it because my truck runs off Mountain Time. So you know that right there, that takes a little getting used to, being on 2 different time zones or living on 2 different time zones like that. But we spend a lot of time, it seems like, in Central Time. Well, Central and Mountain. That's 10-4 on that. Flying J at 206. Haber, we're stopped. We're stopped here. We're not going no farther. This is it. I need to take you out for a walk, don't I? Because the truck is from New Mexico, which is on Mountain Time. It don't get to the truck clock doesn't get to move around. It goes off wherever your home base is for your company. That's where you have to leave your time. And since the home base is New Mexico, it stays on Mountain Time. It never changes. So that's where the company's out of. I'm from Tennessee, which is Eastern Time, but the company that I drive for is out of New Mexico, which is Mountain Time. And in order to keep people from cheating their logs and doing more time, getting more time or having to shut off early, DOT holds you to your company's home time for your time of work. We hadn't picked one yet. We're waiting. We just taking votes for down the road. It'll be a little bit down the road. It'll be a couple of months anyway before we get a new truck. A few months. Yeah, and it's whatever your home, because that's the way Covenants is. So they've got the multiple time zone headquarters like that, which the main headquarters is on Eastern Time, but they've got like the Long Beach terminal, which they run off of Pacific Time. Log Pacific Time, right? Yeah, that's the way all the big companies are. The bigger companies, the ones they've got headquarter terminals, and then they've got the actual region terminals, and the one that wherever your region's at, that's where your clock stays at. Now we're not going to get a blue truck. Of any of the colors out there, I don't want the Viper blue truck. I don't want that. I might get stuck with it, but hopefully we don't. I like the black cherries, which I like the Viper blue. Don't get me wrong, I do like it. I like it a lot, but I don't want to go with that color if I don't have to. Yeah, also known as Swift blue. Whichever way you refer to it, Swifty blue or Viper blue. I don't want that color. But now, I mean, if that's the only color that they've got when they get the new one and trade it out, then I'll be stuck with it. But if they've got multiple colors, then I get to pick from the multiple colors. With racing stripes, heck yeah. Yeah, now I wouldn't care to do a Swift blue if I get racing stripes with it. All right, Cat Mom, appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you tomorrow. Velocity blue. It's a pretty color. That's not at all what why I don't want it. It's a pretty color. I like it. I just would rather have a different color. You know what I mean? If we do get that color, we'll definitely have to keep the bullhorns out there. That way, there's a distinguishable difference between two live streamers. $300 likes. What did we do so special today? That's pretty awesome. Ask Trudy what he wants. We can do that. We can do that. Flames at the exhaust. That would be cool, yeah. That was pretty good. That wasn't as good as the first time, but that was pretty good. I've still got some left. I mostly eat the fish after I got it, because the fish, it was like the first time I ordered it, which I guess I got the 4 or 5 gator bites. There was 2 of us, and then I got 3. I think it was just 2 Buddha balls. Of course, there was 2 of us. Maybe it was 4. And then it was like just 3 or 4 pieces of fish. But this time she was like, it comes in. The fish just comes in 8. The Buddha balls come in 5, and the gator bites come in 4. So I was like, man, that's a whole lot of food for just me to eat. Hey, that would be sweet if we hit 500 tomorrow. That really would. But we'll probably have to get through the panhandle of Florida before we can anywhere close to achieve that. Because, like I said, the first couple of hours of the live stream tomorrow will be a lot of buffering. It always is when we go through Florida, through the panhandle anyway. Once we get, I think it's somewhere around Tallahassee, it straightens out. How often do I stop and meet people? Not often. People just, I don't have too many people that want to just, stop very often, but we've met, let's see, in the last 2 years, we've met maybe, 8 people, I think, in the last 2 years. Maybe 9. I mean, it don't happen a great deal, but yeah, any time that I can, though, I will. 15. Oh, we've met 15 people. Cool. I didn't realize it was that high. And we also met Devin. Now I don't know if you're counting him or not, Gary. We met Devin down in Florida. I think it was our first trip. He didn't want to be on the camera though. He actually met me up close to the doors of the store. Got him wrote down. See, Gary keeps up with all of our information like that. He does an excellent job of keeping up with all that. But yeah, that's what, I don't know if, I guess you probably do have Devin wrote down. Like I said, he didn't want to meet in front of the camera, so I met him on up at the door. He waited until I got he waited until I got beyond the truck, beyond the camera view. Or you probably could see him, just not that good, because we was a good distance away from the truck. So 15 people. Heck yeah. Yeah, we met James about 3 or 4 months ago. We still use his picture that he took today for some of our thumbnails. He took an excellent picture of the truck and sent it to us, or shared it on Facebook, and I saved it. We still use some of them today on that. Red and white KW. Might have had 13. Okay. I don't know. Red and white KW. We'll definitely do that, Angie. If we get close enough, we'll definitely meet up. No doubt about it. Are you counting anybody from the convoy, Gary? If not, then that was, let's see. From the convoy, I met Mud Pig, Saznak, Trucker G, Convoy Santa, Bryant, Wizzywig, the lady that passed away, I forget her name. I met her. The one that drove the yellow Peterbilt, I met him, and I forget his name. So if you count the people at the convoy, then that's about 7 or 8 more. Just keep an eye on us. Tracy, yeah, that's who it was, Idaho girl. I met Tracy. Keep an eye on us, Eagle, and if we get close enough on the pickup after the delivery, we'll meet up for sure. Yeah, Tracy and Vern, that was it. Vern was the one that drove the yellow truck. Tracy and Vern drove up to me and started talking. And then GWT, I met him too. Yeah, Taco Joe, I met him. Not that I care for anybody about that one. Yeah, I met Taco Joe too, and I mentioned Trucker G. I don't know, that would be nice though, if there was. It would be cool. I think there's Colorado Springs said that, oh frick, what's the Tesla guy's name? There's supposed to be one go up on the 9th, I think, but it's not a shuttle, it's yeah, SpaceX. I think it's scheduled for the 9th, which we'll probably be out of there by then unless it's like an early morning. Yeah, there we go, Elon Musk. Sometimes my brain just feels like it freezes up on me. I don't understand that. I hope it's not like early onset Alzheimer's. I really do. I hope it's not. How you doing, Andrew? SpaceX Falcon 9. If we happen to be there, then we'll definitely see if we can't catch a visual on it. I see the lightning up. And now for tomorrow's stream, I'm going to try to remember launching Starlink satellites. I tell you what, I wish they would hurry up and get the Starlink receivers for in motion use up for sale, because I would love to get that hooked up so that maybe we can encounter a lot less buffering than we do. That's pretty good, Brian. What you got? You got a zero turn or just a regular mower? Yeah, it is supposed to be soon, and I'm trying my best to hold out. Cause I keep wanting to stop at T-Mobile and try their mobile hotspot out, because they're supposed to be real good highway miles or highway usage. But once you get out off the highway, then I understand it's not that great. Hawaii Air has already signed up for it. Yeah, but I'm talking about like for the just for the like for the RVs and stuff. Born and raised in Idaho, drove big rigs for 30 years. Thank you for all the driving that you did. We do appreciate that. Just a regular mower. Chris, stop centering out the females like that. Talk to everybody. Stop centering out the females. Now, if you don't stop, you're going to go back to BRT mode. Hang out in the chat and talk to everybody. Stop centering out the females. Meet in April. Alright, so okay, now how many people was it? Was it 13 or 15 people that we've met up with? Not counting the convoy people. We'll count them in just a second. I want to see how many people that we've actually stopped and come to meet up with us. Not too much. I'm just sitting here hanging out with you guys, talking about how the day's been, how everything's going, and people that we've met up with. Alright, so we've met up with 13 people that's come out to meet us while traveling, and then what was it I said, 7 people from the convoy? Tracy, Vern, Mudpig, Trucker G, Convoy Santa, Sasnak, GW, T3. 7. BRT goes into the non-convoy camp because we actually stopped to meet him. So it's 13 people that we have pulled over to meet, and then 7 people. As far as I met a lot more at the convoy, you know, like the dude that cooks, and but 7 of the riders, and the one who was a Big D that drove the fire truck, I met him. I went over and met him. So 13 meetups plus 8 from the convoy. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. And I don't know how many more trips we'll run back and forth along Interstate 10, but we do have Florida Loads that runs in the wintertime, and we do have them that'll start back up next summer if we don't get to run anymore. Yeah, Big D, I met him. I sat and talked to him for a little while. But now, as far as meeting on camera, I think, if I'm not mistaken, as far as meeting on our live stream camera goes, I think Mudpig was the only one, maybe Convoy Santa. All the rest of them that I met up with and talked to, except for Vern and Tracy. I think I had the camera when I met up with them too. I think I might have had the camera when I met Big D. But I know Trucker G. Me and him didn't meet up on camera. He come over and started talking to me, which we may have been live. I'm not sure on that. Well, we're sitting here trying to figure out all the people that we've met up with thus far. You care to throw that Facebook page, the Facebook group link up in the chat for us? That way Tommy and Diane can locate it. Yeah, we actually hung out with, I think, Mudpig the most out of the People's Convoy. Now, Stan from Sasnak, I didn't count him, so that's 9. Or did I count? I don't know if I counted him or not. No, we did hang out with him for a while. Yeah, we was under 10,000 in post files. That is right, because we hit 10,000 subscribers right there in post files. Is where we hit 10,000 at. Yeah, in the Sasnak meeting, we actually got to go look inside of his truck and everything. Sasnak, he's a real nice guy. He's not got crap for a memory, but he's a real nice guy. No, I didn't mean that in a bad way. That's the Facebook group link, right along the Facebook group. Now I'm thinking I might create an open. That group right there is private. It's a non-public group. I'm thinking about opening up a public Ride Along Gang group. I'm not 100% sure yet if I'm going to, but I'm thinking about it. Yeah, and I feel bad on the Sam one because I didn't think about pulling him in front of and I didn't even ask him if he wanted to be on camera. He stayed right beside the truck. And I really feel bad about that one because I felt like that was my fault for not asking him to step in front of the truck. But that day really it caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting it because in all actuality, I did not believe that the dude was there. I thought, it was somebody. I thought it was being trolled, is what I thought. So when he did come up and knock on the door, it startled me because like I said, I wasn't expecting that person to really. I wasn't expecting Sam to really be there. Because I thought it was weird because Sam at that point didn't really come into our chat a lot. Maybe just a time or two. Yeah. We just happened to be in the same place. Just happened to be at the same place, and then see, he's not even the one that come over to the chat and said, hey, I'm in the parking lot. Yeah, that's right. The red and white KW. That's what you was asking me earlier. I didn't realize. Yeah, he had that red and white KW. And see, that's the reason why, because he didn't come into our chat a lot before that, and everybody just was popping over from BRT saying, hey, Sam D from BRT says that he's in the same part, and I wasn't expecting it. I guess is the reason why I didn't see if he wanted to get in front of the camera. Yeah, we did meet Big Mike, but now he wasn't a fan, and I don't know how much he does or doesn't come in. He stopped me asking me about my camera, and I pulled him over in front of the live stream. So I don't know. See, I'm not the one that was keeping count with with how many people that we met up. Gary was one. He's the one that has the 13. He's kept up with it. So it's 13 plus. He was on for 2 minutes. Yeah, he was just stopping to get fuel, and matter of fact, he was one of the ones that sat in the fuel island. It seemed like for 15 or 20 minutes. I forgot about that one. So we have met quite a few people out here. At least 20. Yeah, the Lone Star, Pro Star Lone Star. It was a Lone Star, one of the Lone Star shapes. Maybe, yeah, Lone Star. Starlink is an internet satellite, Chris, that Elon Musk is putting satellites in outer space for internet usage. You know, I would like to. That's the only. That's the only brand or model truck that I can think of that I've not drove is a Western Star. I would like to drive one just to see how they ride. And I've drove a Mack, but I've never drove an over-the-road Mack. So I would like to drive, but I would like to drive the Western Stars just to see how they drive, how they feel, how they handle. New satellite system they're coming out with. Well, but it's not too bad, you know, if you get the connectivity that they're promising, then really it's not too bad, because it's expensive to get it right now. The receiver is what, $599, I think, and then the monthly service is $130 if I'm not mistaken. It is expensive, but it's not too bad. I mean, it is, but it ain't. I guess it depends, you know how much money you've got to spend on it. How when you get used to something, you get used to it. You get used to doing it. How you doing, Casey? No, we're in a we're at the rest area. We're in a parking spot. I ain't that sleepy yet. My trainer, when I first started driving, he was telling me that was one of his trips. He was so tired that he thought that he had pulled off into a rest area parking like what we did in Van Horn the other night. He thought that he had pulled into one of those, and he pulled his brakes, and I guess he left his lights on, like how the trucks used to do way back in the day. But went back there, jumped in his sleeper, went to sleep. He said next thing he knew, there was a cop knocking on his door. He got up and looked out, and he's like, what's the problem? Is everything all right? And he told him, he said, well, everything would be all right if you wasn't parked in the middle of the interstate. He was so tired that he thought he was in a rest area and was actually out in the middle of the interstate with his brake, in the sleeper. Wasn't even pulled off on the side. He was in the middle of the travel lanes. I was like, holy crap. Yeah, he's probably lucky he didn't lose his license that day. Which, I mean, I imagine they might have drug tested him and everything to make sure that he wasn't under the influence. He didn't go into all that detail, but he sure enough did. He said he just stopped it right there in the middle of the interstate, thinking he was pulled off into the rest area. Wait a minute. What now? The light made it look like a guy standing on the left looking down. I don't see it. I'm looking. I mean, I'm looking on the camera to see. My camera's just small though, so I'm not. Now, over the hood of the truck. We've just run our 10 hours out, or run our day out, and just above the white hood. Hang on a second, okay? Is it the mirror that makes it look like that? Just, oh, okay, I see it now. Wow. Yeah, okay, I see. That is pretty freaky. That looks, I think, if I'm seeing correctly up there, it's it's either his mirror or what you're seeing is the truck next to him, is what it looks to me like. The truck next to him, it's his fender. If I'm seeing it correctly. Because if you're talking about right here, this part right here, that's the hood of the 3 trucks down. And the black that's running through the white is his mirror, I think. But it's also, I thought it was a Volvo, but I don't think it's even a Volvo. Yeah, it is a Volvo. If where I'm pointing at right there is where you're talking about, right there. But now, if you're talking about this spot right here, that's his mirror. Which one? The first one or the second one? The second one? That's his mirror. But the first one, and I think the first one is his mirror. No, it's not his mirror. It's the front of the second truck, kind of blocking. It's hard for me to see on this small camera. The first spot that I pointed to though is 3 trucks down. It's a white Volvo, and then right in between the 2 whites is a red truck. 314 thumbs up. You guys are freaking awesome. Alright, Rolando, appreciate you hanging out with us if you're still here. We'll catch you next time you make it in. It's only an axe, sheesh. And then plus, well, I don't think you can see that. Dang it. Doing pretty good. Is it Sartana? Sartana or Sartana? Doing pretty good. Thank you for stopping in and checking us out. We're at the end of our day. I'm gonna have to go to bed here pretty soon so I can wake up early enough in the morning to ride. I don't know why them drivers up through there's got their headlights on for, though. 10-4, I'll look at the clip here in just a bit. See, and right now I can't see it because I got the comments on, and that's where my comments are at. That my comments run up right up through that little area. Anyway, we're at 11 hours 41 minutes according to my counter, which means anything much past this will be deleted off. So we're going to go ahead and shut it down. I'm going to get out and walk around for a minute because that's what I'm used to doing. So I'm going to get out and walk around for a minute and hop in bed and get up around 8 o'clock in the morning and start this show all over again. And I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Thank you for all the thumbs up, all the likes, all the comments, all the support, the sharing out that you have done, the sharing out for me that you've done with the other channels. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. And I'll see everybody back tomorrow that comes back tomorrow.